gon' talk about it. Let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe.
Hey, everybody. Let me know if you can hear my voice. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Let me know, let me know, let me know. Let me know, let me know, let me know. Let me know before we move further. Okay, I see yes. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I took yesterday off. I just did a premiere. Hope you guys were able to catch the premiere. I'm going to be doing it at least once or twice a week. Okay. All right. So welcome to the Talk About It with Amora show. This is your host, Amora, in the His Day. I miss y'all. I really do. When I miss a whole day of going live, I'm like, oh, damn, I miss my family. Okay. You guys are my extended family. Okay. You guys are some of y'all are my sisters. Some of y'all are my cousins. You know, some of y'all are my aunties. Some of y'all are my nieces. You know what I mean? Some of y'all are just cool as hell, you know. Some of y'all I call my friend, you know what I mean? But anyway, y'all, he said disclaimer. All right, so let me put my disclaimer up because, baby, let me put this disclaimer up, okay? So the disclaimer, first of all, please hit the thumbs up button so this video can get max reached, okay? Reached by YouTube. YouTube will send the video out more if you guys display excitement or whatever over the video by thumbsing up the video. All right. Thank you guys in advance. And let me just put the disclaimer up because I ain't trying to defame nobody's character. Hold on. I got a phone call. Hey, what's up? Oh, I am, girl. You already know. It's on and popping. It's already on. Love you too. Bye. All right. The disclaimer, everything on this channel is allegedly, okay? Allegedly, I'm not trying to defame nobody's character, okay? I'm not trying to do that, but I will speak the facts and I will give my opinion, all right? And my opinion is my opinion, all right? So hit that thumbs up button for me, please. Kim C said is 168 thumbs up, but we got 314 people in here. Can I get about another 100 thumbs up, please? And thank you, please, and thank you. Let me go grab my Coca-Cola. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I had to go get my drinky drink. I had to go get my drinky drink. All right, you guys, I have my Coca-Cola coffee link pinned above. If you guys don't mind sliding your girl a cup of coffee or two during this live stream, it will be greatly appreciated. I didn't set a goal, but you guys can send me a coffee for tonight, okay? Appreciate y'all. All you got to do is just hit that button right up front. Right up top, I'm sorry. It's pinned to the top of this live. Click on there and you can send me a Coca-Cola. Or I don't know if I call it Coca coffee, but one of them. All right, but thank you. And any super chats is appreciated. I do appreciate you guys. All right. So please hit that thumbs up button and let's get into this story. All right. Now, as you guys know, that I first came out here covering Briana and the LaTruth story, all right? And we were heavily Team Bree, okay? And we carried it all the way through their divorce and beyond, okay? We carried that story through their divorce and beyond, all right? And then afterwards, we was like, you know what? Hey, there's no need. They were co-parenting. There's no need to cover the story no more. So we kind of like got away from the story. But we covered Johnell and Briana a little bit, right? Not a lot, but some. And we kind of backed off of that as well, right? Every now and again, we would come back out. I would come back out and say something about their relationship, you know, like if they broke up or but anyway, the relationship was trying times. They had a lot of trying times in their relationship. And Briana has been very vocal about that, right? But Johnell wasn't my favorite, and I think y'all knew that. He was not my favorite, all right? But I try to give him the benefit of the doubt. We'll just use it like that. Try to give him the benefit of the doubt, more of the if she like it, I love it type thing, right? Hey, if she's staying with him, she like it, I love it, right? So I kind of like tried to, just kind of ignore what they had going on because it was an on and off relationship, okay? But Briana knew how I felt about Johnell, and sometimes she didn't give a care, and sometimes she made excuses for him, right? And I understood that. So I tried to stay in my lane because I'm not there with him every day, right? I'm not, I don't date him. So, I try to give him the benefit of the doubt because she gave him the benefit of the doubt. And I know in relationships, especially when you have kids, you want it to work, even though you know deep down in your damn heart, right, that a person ain't good for you, but you be wanting to hurt. You be believing these empty ass promises or whatever. I always looked at him. I ain't gonna say always, because it was a time when I looked at him like, okay, he's been a better father, especially after the kids came, right? Oh, he's been a better daddy, and he's doing the right thing. We want to see the good in people, right? We do. However, deep down, I just knew he wasn't shit. I just knew he wasn't shit, right? Just deep down. But I still tried to give him the benefit of the doubt. I did. Johnell, I did. I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt. I did. However, Briana told me about this incident months ago, but she never showed me the video. She only told me about it. And I'm going to tell you something. As she explains the video, is nothing like the video, okay? As she explained it, he tried to get me in trouble, He called the police and said I hit him with the vehicle, blah, blah, blah. She watered it down. And I don't think she did it purposely, right? She didn't do it purposely, but I don't think that she understood the magnitude of what he was trying to do, okay? So because I never seen the video, I didn't push it. I was just like, because she just explained why she was keeping the babies from him. And I was like, oh, okay, I get it. I understand. I focus more on the punching of the walls. I'm like, oh, damn, he's still at that shit again? Well, at least he's punching the walls instead of punching on you or the children, right? So, I looked at it from that angle, but I downplayed him calling the police and accusing her of hitting him with a vehicle, right? The false report. I downplayed that only because she did not highlight it to the magnitude in which it should have been highlighted, right? So then, they try to go to counseling, and in counseling, she shows the counselor the video. The counselor asked him, why did you do this? I don't know, right? What person tries to frame you, okay? Try to literally file a false report, frame you, get your kids taken away from you possibly, get you a record, start a paper trail, trigger CPS involvement, and then gain custody of the kids. Why would someone that say that they love you do this to you, right? Because that's what he was trying to do. That's exactly what he was trying to do. When I saw him balled up on the ground crying. Now, mind you, I didn't see this last night when y'all saw it. I was over on TikTok. I don't know if y'all know it, but I've been on TikTok lately. So I'm going to bring y'all over on TikTok with me. I got my channel. I've been telling y'all I'm going to do TikTok, but I've been kind of a little intimidated by it. But we're going to start some TikToking, over there or whatever. And I'm going to bring y'all with me. Okay? We're going to do both YouTube and TikTok. Okay? However, I was on TikTok last night when y'all were watching Briana. So I didn't see the video until today. Okay? Till today. Then I see the video and I'm like, I heard him yell. And I'm like, say this shit ain't so. Say this ain't so. I said, oh, you ain't tell me about this video. You didn't show me this video, right? So when I saw the video and I saw this guy laid out on the ground acting, right, like she ran him over. But thank God Isaiah video recorded this. Because had Isaiah not video recorded this, and thank God that Briana told him to. And that's thinking quick on your feet. So kudos to Bree for telling her son to video record. Had her son not video record Johnell, then Johnell would have pushed a narrative, a false narrative, a whole lie that Briana intentionally, maliciously hit him with her car. Briana would have had a hit on her record for domestic abuse or something like that against him, and it would have gave him leverage to gain custody of the twins. The same twins that this bomb-ass nigga is not paying not one dime of child support for, okay? He would have been able to gain leverage over her, right? He would have been able to possibly get custody. Her other kids would have probably been taken away from her. And then she would have had to pay him child support for his kids that he don't want to financially provide for. Okay? That he doesn't want to step up to the plate. After he laughed and goofed around at the truth paying child support. Right? I'm like, no, wait a minute. You mean to tell me this nigga ain't paying no money, not even $5, okay? Don't even want to buy milk. Just want to buy some baby wipes and some Pampers here and there, and he good. Oh, hell to the no. Oh, hell to the no, right? So nevertheless, this man literally, and I'm going to show y'all the video, and I'm so glad Briana dropped it. Now, normally, I would tell her, Bree, don't come to the internet. Don't come to the internet. Don't come to the internet. But y'all already know Bree gonna do what Bree gonna do. But I'm glad Bree came to the internet on his ass on this one. I am. And I know a lot of people are saying, why you bring it to the internet? No. This needed to come to the internet because Johnell Young was about to pull one. He was about to pull one. When you got a man basically telling a woman, ain't nobody gonna believe you. People already deemed you a liar. They're gonna believe me before they believe you. When you got a man that already think like that. When you got a man that already see that the internet done tore you down, done walked you down, right? Because of previous things, right? They'll try to play on you. And that's what he tried to do. See, he looked at a lot of people calling Briana a liar as leverage for him. Oh, I could do anything to her because they're not going to believe it. Whatever she comes out here and tell them, they're not going to believe it. And I'm still going to look good. I'm going to look good for social media. And then I'm going to look like a victim. And that's what he was banking on with his bitch ass. That's exactly what this nigga was banking on, okay? So I'm glad she got this video footage. And I know he's probably balled up in a goddamn ball right now, mad as hell, because she released it. Yeah, so let me tell you what he was trying to do. And see, we didn't catch it because we don't really follow him like that, right? I didn't catch it. I wasn't paying no attention to Johnell. I really wasn't. But Johnell was over on Facebook acting like a victim, posting videos and photos of the twins and saying things like, Papa love you and miss y'all. I'm going to see y'all soon. Y'all hold on. Daddy going to see you soon. God got us. Praying heavily. I miss y'all so much. I love y'all. These are my babies. One day soon, while he's filing court paperwork, trying to gain custody, full custody of the babies, knowing behind the scene, he a whole liar. He's a whole fraud. He's a whole faker, knowing all along. But the reason why he was doing that, because he thought that he can get the internet on his side. Oh, they're going to tell her out the frame. They already think she's a liar. They're going to be like, oh, she lied on the truth. So she got to be lying on me. Oh, Johnell tried it. He tried it. He tried it. And he knew Briana had the recording. Well, actually, let's back it up. He knew she only had half of the recording, but he didn't know that she had the body cam footage. Okay? Right? So nevertheless, and he probably still thought, oh, she's not going to release that because I can easily explain that. But he didn't know that she was going to show what the police told his ass. The whole scene, right? He just thought that, oh, she just gonna put the little backup video out there. That ain't gonna show shit. No, buddy. Let me show this video, y'all. Let me show y'all this video because this joke is on the ground crying as the cops pull up. Raise your hand if you have seen this video. It was posted 2 hours ago. It's the entire video. Last night, she dropped just pieces here and there. But have y'all seen the full video recording? And this video is still getting views. Right now, 2 hours ago, it's almost at 6K views. Keep it going, and keep it going. Yes, he does need to seek help. This man really does need to seek help. He does need to seek help. So I'm going to play this video. And then we're going to talk about Johnell. Then we're going to talk about Johnell with his fake ass. Let's watch this full video. It's 21 minutes long. All right. We're going to talk about this video. And before we get into this video, I talked to Briana today because I wasn't going to even talk about this. And I said, are you sure you done this time? Because I didn't heard this shit before. Are you sure you done this time? She said, I'm done. I said, are you sure? Because it ain't going to do me no good to talk. And y'all gonna be picking apples next week and shit. She said, I'm done. Okay? So I'm going to trust that she's done. That she's done. Because if this doesn't wake Briana battle up, I don't know what will. When a man can do this to you, when a man can go as far as trying to see you away from your kids, when a man can start a paper trail on you, put a mark on your name, and don't give no fucks what happens to you. Because if her son, Isaiah, would not have recorded this video, Johnell would have had an upper hand. Because you don't have to have marks on you and things of that nature when you accuse someone of hitting you with their vehicle. She would have had a mark on her record. And she would have had to go to court and try to explain to the judge that she never hit him, but it would have been paper trail in the court. There would have been a domestic dispute against Briana. This wasn't just no incident. This was strategic. He thought about this. His mama probably helped him. Now, again, this is allegedly. I'm not saying she did. I said she probably. She is a fucking therapist. She knows what it takes to get custody of your kids. So she probably told him, you got to get some type of police charge on her or whatever. And again, this is hearsay. This is just me and my opinion. This is just me, my opinion. But she probably told him, you got to get some type of paper trail, something on her to where they could take the kids from her in the courts. Right? So this man thought about this. This is strategic planning. No one falls out. No one smacks a car, falls on the ground, screaming and accusing you of trying to hit them. No one does that. Well, when I say no one, let's take that back. Only a narcissist, only a sick person, okay? Only a person that needs some type of mental help. You can't say you love me. I want to never take an apology from this nigga. But, you know, and I don't want to judge Briana because we could do that every day, all day. But then we got to judge majority of the women in this world because we take niggas back over stupid shit all the time. All the time. But enough is enough. Now, I'm going to say this to Briana before I play this recording. I hope she's done this time. Ain't no take backs. Let that be your kid's father. Let him take care of his kids. But as far as a relationship, this man don't mean her no good. This is not love, ladies. A man that'll call the popo, accuse you of hitting them with a car, had the paramedics cut his pants legs open, thinking that he got his leg ran over, foot ran over, whatever the hell, right? He allowed these people to cut open his pants leg. He went that far, y'all, knowing that he ain't never got hit with no damn car. But this man allowed them to cut his pants leg open because that's just how much he wanted to push this narrative. This is a dirty, low-down joker. A dirty, low-down, nasty joker. And I'm going to tell you something. There's toxic in some relationships, but there's a level of toxic and a level of nastiness. And this right here, this got to be the lowest. Because Briana would have went to jail that night. Her kids would have been home with her, had to go with the father or somebody. She would have spent the night in jail. He would have had his kids. And then he would have tried to manipulate her. Well, I thought you hit me. I thought you hit me. I didn't know if you did or not. I thought you hit me, right? He would have downplayed it like he downplayed a whole lot of other shit. Like he downplayed a whole lot of other shit with his fucking lying ass. But nevertheless, let's play this damn video. But again, I hope Briana do not take this joker back ever. Let's run it. Y'all, turn y'all volumes up. And if y'all are ever in a situation like this, get far away from a joker like this. Far, far away. Men like this mean you no good. And I don't blame Briana for keeping the kids away until the judge come in and tell her what she should do. I don't blame her, not one freaking bit. Because if a man can go out of his way and create a lie like this, punching walls, kicking walls, putting holes all in walls, throwing shit, if he can do that, you don't know what the hell he gonna do with those kids by himself. Let's run this shit.
What's going on?
I don't know exactly what happened. I was still loading stuff on the car. I know she was backing up. I don't know if he was trying to help her out or she ran over his life.
Now, this right here get me. I'm gonna let y'all see the video. Don't fuss at me. But this gets me. Johnell is laying out on the damn ground. I don't know if y'all see that. Let's go back a little bit. Johnell is on the ground. Hold on. Which means when he dialed 911, Johnell is on the ground, y'all. Do y'all see him on the ground? Johnell is laid out on the damn ground. The police put his flashlight on him. He is laying on the damn ground, okay? Which means that when he went on the ground initially, he stayed there until the cops came. Johnell is still laid out on the ground. Now, I don't know if he did this shit to be recognized by Tyler Perry because he so desperately wants to be an actor for Tyler Perry. I guess he want to be another one of Tyler Perry booty bandits or whatever. I'm not sure because y'all know everybody around here talking about what Tyler Perry done did. Tyler Perry touchy-feely, allegedly touchy-feely and shit like that. I guess Men that want to work for time. Anyway, child, let me stop. But this joker is laid out on the ground. That is Johnell right there on the ground. Laid out on the ground. On the ground. Let's run this shit, y'all.
I know she was backing up. I don't know if he's trying to help her out for.
Are you sir? 20 I'll show you back in.
She ran over his like.
Who ran over?
She's still in there.
Yes, y'all hear Johnell crying. Yeah. Did you hear that? Johnell is crying. Literally on the ground, crying. Y'all, crying. Not only did he fall out, but now this joker is crying. The level of narcissism. And it's only been 14 seconds. The level of narcissism in this video blows me. Literally blows me. Okay? All right. I'm sorry. I know y'all gonna be like, Amora, play the goddamn on video. I am. But I was taken aback, y'all. I've never dated nobody like this in my goddamn on life. Briana is in the building. I needed time alone to myself to see what I was in. It was too much quick apologies and his parents calling me for family meetings to push the relationship to work in his favor. We understand, Bri. We understand. Everybody give Bri a round of applause for finally leaving this narcissistic ass ninja. And I'm glad you're gone because you already know how I feel about him any damn way. Okay? You already know what it is. All right. Hey, Bri. About to break your baby daddy down. Okay? Just my baby daddy. He just my baby daddy. He just my baby daddy. Girl, he need actor of the year. Okay? This your actor baby daddy right here, honey. This your actor baby daddy right here, girl. Woo, child.
I know she was backing up. I don't know if he's trying to help her out for.
Are you sir? 20 I'll show you back in.
She ran over his like.
Who ran over?
She's still in there.
Hey, man. Hey. Hey. Hey, I'm Lieutenant.
When I first heard the crying, I swear for God, I thought it was Briana. I thought it was Briana, but that was Johnell crying, y'all. Girl, I thought that was Briana.
Hey. Hey. Hey, I'm Lieutenant Rudy. Tell me what's going on, man.
Johnell Young.
Johnell?
Yes.
All right. Can you tell me what happened? Charlie, uniform. Hey.
I have the video for you to look at. I did not hit him.
What's going on?
I was trying to leave, and he kept standing back there saying, I got the, I need my keys, which he already has. So he started hitting my car, telling them, don't let her leave, call the police. So as he's standing back there, I'm backing up. He's standing right here to my...
I like the way how calm Briana is. She could have been outside of the car talking about, you bitch ass nigga, get your fake ass up. She could have been doing that, but she stayed in her car and she stayed calm. You see how calm she is? You know? This mean that I've been here before, right? I done been here before. Briana's so calm. I like the way she talks to the police because y'all know, old ratchet ass female would have been like, if you don't get your whiny ass, bitch ass up off that ground. Now me, I would have been out the car videotaping his ass on my phone, calling him all type of wussies and shit. You know what I mean? But she's very much calm with the police. I like the way she handled this.
Back there saying, I got the, I need my keys, which he already has. So he started hitting my car, telling them, don't let her leave, call the police. So as he's standing back there, I'm backing up. He's standing right here to my left side. So I'm backing up and I see him in my rearview camera. Here's the video. I see him in my rearview camera and my daughter is sitting back there and she said he hit the car with his hand and then fell out.
Damn, he hit the car with his hand and fell out. Actor.
Forward. So go around him. See, I'm backing up right here, and he's way over there.
I need you to hold on to that video. What's your relationship to him?
That's my, well, he was my boyfriend, and we was here filming a movie, and I was leaving because he just called me a dumbass in front of these people. So I was leaving.
Okay. Who lives here?
This is an Airbnb.
Airbnb.
We were just here filming.
Okay.
He's an actor.
Do you have any children with him?
Do I have? Yes.
Yes, is it the kids are in the back?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Have you guys ever lived together?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna need y'all's ID, okay? And I'm gonna need your kids' information too. Do you have your ID on you, bro?
On the way in, but I got
Now, mind you, if this joker is hit by a car, he's sitting in his car now talking all normal and shit. If you crying on the ground, right? You at an Airbnb out in the middle of the damn woods, right? They was doing a scary movie, a horror movie or something like that. You out in the middle of the woods, you laid on the ground until the cops came, balled up like a little bitch, crying, right? The cops come and ask you what's going on. Now you done got up, and now you sitting in the car, and now you normal. You ain't hollering, screaming, crying. You talking normal and everything, right? Like, who he thought was supposed to even believe that? For real, for real. For real, for real. And then he riding dirty, talking about he lost his ID on the way there. Bro.
on the way in, but I got a picture of it.
Okay, I want to get that.
How you lose your ID on the way there, but you got a picture of it? What you do? How you lose it? You threw it out the window? How you lose your license on the way to an I lost it on the way here. Boy, bye.
But I got a picture of it.
Okay, I want to get that.
Shit, my phone. She has my charger. Can we get that, please?
Okay.
This nigga done got hit by a car and he worrying about a goddamn iPhone charger. Do y'all hear this? If you just got ran over by a car and you crying, are you going to worry about a charger? What do you care about a charger? Right? If you just got hit by a car, shouldn't you be wondering if your leg is still intact? Are you going to be able to walk, run, jump? Why in the world are you worrying about a charger, but you just got hit by a vehicle? Make it make any type of sense. You hear me? Can you get my charger? Are you? Oof.
Wait, but I got a picture of it.
Okay, I want to get that.
Shit, my phone. She has my charger. Can we get that, please?
What kind of phone is it?
iPhone. She has my iPhone charger.
You show me the picture real quick. I could at least write it down.
My phone is dead, so I'm trying to get my iPhone.
I'll tell you what, what's your first name?
Johnell Young. I got my number.
What's y'all's thoughts?
So now they come over there and ask them, what's y'all thoughts? You see how deep that is? They got 4 officers because they thought they was about to take an old man that just got ran over by a angry black female. They think they about to take, they all out in the middle of the woods. They like, oh shit, we got blood on our hands. Somebody just got hit by a car. We got to come out here and we got to rescue this man from this crazy ass woman, right? They done came out there deep thinking that there's been a, somebody that got hit. And the reason why you see them is because everybody, any other cop scared to go out there in the middle of the woods. So they didn't when they got they bravest. Y'all know only guys like this come out in the middle of the woods. You know what I'm saying? Come on. They said, what's y'all thoughts? Let's listen to it.
What's y'all's thoughts?
Our thoughts?
Yeah.
I mean, I saw the video. I don't know. It doesn't look like the car hit him.
That's what I thought. Well, video from her now.
These 6 men in Georgia, 6 white countrymen in Georgia. What's y'all thoughts? It don't look like his leg ran over to me. I don't see no blood. His leg ain't flat. Ain't no bones broken. I mean, damn. It don't look like he got ran over to me. I mean, what y'all think? What y'all think? Y'all see any tire marks on his ashy ass legs?
It doesn't look like the car hit him.
That's what I thought. Well, the video from her now. Supposedly the other people have videos, but I haven't seen that.
Well, the video I saw of the front of the car, you could see them in the back, but it looks like the car came back like 10 feet or so, and it just stopped. And it wasn't moving that
So
fast.
if anything, you may have like stepped in a hole and twisted the ankle.
Not have just fell.
And then they tried to give him the benefit of the doubt. Well, if anything, he may have just stepped in a hole and twisted his ankle because that car didn't hit him. We didn't see that vehicle hit him. So they tried to give him the benefit of the doubt and said, well, maybe, maybe he just twisted his ankle, right? Maybe he just twisted his ankle because there ain't no way a black man in the middle of the woods is going to lay out on the ground crying about being hit by a car, because that's what they think. This guy right here giving him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he just twisted his ankle, because I know this joker ain't just laying on the ground crying for no reason, right?
Couldn't figure so, and then just stopped. And it wasn't moving that
So
fast.
if anything, you may have like stepped in a hole and twisted the ankle.
Not have just fell like all this. It's just kind of weird. There's all these extra videos.
Yeah,
It's like they're going to anticipate.
yeah, sometimes.
He did not. He did not. Watch, I'll show another video. So as she goes to here, you'll see his pants just a little bit here. So she starts to clear, and this is his legs here. And look, goes completely around it. Well, he smacks. This is the family after he's already said it.
Did you give your information?
And
I got it. I got everyone's info. Yeah. I'll get that. This thing's out.
I like the way they are behind the car discussing his bullshit. I like the way they like, he did not get hit. He smacks that car. We're looking at it right now. These are cops' eyes, right? They're like, no, that didn't happen. Look, I see it right here. And they whispering, he did not get hit. I see it right here. They're literally breaking the video down while he over there sitting in the car, supposed to be still screaming from being in agony pain. But all of a sudden, it don't hurt no more. Now that the cops here, the cops are here. My Savior grace. I don't have to put the show on no more because all the pain and the tears went away after the cops came, right? Okay.
I'm he did not. He did not. Watch, I'll show another video. So as she goes to here, you'll see his pants just a little bit here. So she starts to clear, and this is his legs here. And look, goes completely around it. Well, he smacks. This is the family after he's already said it.
Did you give your information?
And
I got it. I got everyone's info. Yeah. I'll get that. This thing's out.
This joker still asking for a charger. Now, again, they pulled up. He in agony pain, crying, balled up like a little baby on the ground. And now he's still asking for his charger. But y'all wait a minute, because it ain't over. This joker gonna be like, well, can you just see if her and I can just talk about this? Nigga, you call the police. You call the police and accuse your baby mama of running you over. And now you want to talk? That joker said, can you just ask her, can we just get together and talk about this? Johnell, you tried it. You really tried it.
Yeah. I'll get that. This thing's out. Supposedly, when I understand it, they argued inside, but they weren't really arguing when she was trying to leave. And there was like that. Two people said it was kind of like they were kind of bickering, like they were nervous, but it wasn't an ongoing dispute as they came outside. He said it was just all calm. There were people that outside were and said there was no yelling or anything when she was trying to leave or anything. So I don't even know.
What if it was him driving?
Just change it to an X and do a verbal, maybe he's doing the report. So I think it should be a verbal because I think he's lying because
you heard the cop. I think he's lying. Johnell, you tried it. Oh, Johnell, you tried it.
because you can see on camera.
I think he's lying.
I think it should be a verbal because I think he's lying because you can see on camera. And EMS says that there's no visible injuries. And then he changes schedule. But I'm gonna get this to Tucker.
Let's see what about this cover. You have this phone charger. You said something about a phone.
Of his.
What's that?
I don't have anything of his.
He doesn't have a phone charger in here.
No, I don't have nothing. We didn't even ride together. Everything is still in that house.
Okay. All right. You were saying something about a phone charger in there. I was just trying to get that from the was in here.
No, I don't have it.
Okay.
Same way he said I had his keys.
Okay. Did the deputy get all your kids' names and date of birth?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Just in touch.
I like this. Industrial strength narcissist.
I'm telling her, when she tried to back up again, I'm like, yo.
This Joker this is the same crying Joker that was balled up. But the way he explained this story, you can just tell he ain't hurt or nothing, right? He ain't in no pain or nothing. Just a old liar.
I'm telling her, when she tried to back up again, I'm like, yo. I'm here.
Why do you, first of all, this is what gets me. This is just like that ISIS shooting thing. He talking about as she's backing up, he's taking his hand on the car talking about, yo, I'm here. Why you ain't move your goofy ass out the damn way? Who stands there when somebody is backing up and you like, yo, hello, I'm here. Don't hit me. Help. Don't hit me. Who the fuck just stays there? Who does not move out of the way? Yo, I'm here. Oh my God. The lies.
I'm telling her, when she tried to back up again, I'm like, yo. I'm here. And she's like, move out the way.
So she's saying move out the way. So then why your ass didn't move out the way? And she's saying move out the way. And I didn't move out the way. And I just stayed there and she hit me. She backed up and hit me because I didn't move out the way. What type of sense does that make? If she did hit him, it's his fault. Oh, now the Joker said, I'm on the floor. Wait a minute. Did he just say I'm on the floor? Hold on, I'm on the floor. Johnell didn't even make no sense. He didn't think about this one, y'all. Not really good. He didn't think about this good enough. Briana said, please remember this part because he lies and say I was cursing him out. Yep, I did hear that, Bree.
I'm here. And she's like, move out the way. I'm like, I'm on the floor. Let me get out the way so I get my keys. And then I was I don't know. No, we was going so hard, but we got
They asked, are y'all married? He said, no, we was going to get married, but we're not married. Oh, they were going to get married. Oh, I didn't know that, Bree. You was going to marry this nut? Damn, girl. I'm glad you didn't invite me because they would have been like, who out there in the audience want to say pause on this shit? I would have been like, that would have been me. That would have been me, okay?
Johnell, is that how you say your name? Okay. How long? Good. Lieutenant Rudy.
Oh, shit.
I don't know. No, we was going so hard.
Johnell, is that how you say your name? Okay. How long? Good. Lieutenant Rudy.
Nice to meet you.
Let me ask you. Obviously,
We've been together for a long time.
yeah. Okay.
We have this back.
Look at the old lion ass Joker sitting here. Johnell, my name is Officer whatever. Nice to meet you. What happened to the tears and the pain? Lord Jesus.
Hear me out here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think is it worth the battle and fight right now
No.
to get your chain and car charger, or wait till things cool down And when tempers are cool.
Can we go and can you get her and we both go talk? That's it.
Oh, now he want to talk. Did y'all hear this? Can you get her and we both go talk? Joker, you just accused her of hitting you with a car. Do y'all hear this? This Joker said, can you get her and can we both go talk? Can we just go talk? He just want to talk about it now. He just literally want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. Let's talk about it. He want to talk. This Joker called 911 and wanted to report that she hit him with a car. Briana could have went to jail. Briana could have lost her children. Briana could have had a record. And now he want to talk. Who talking? Huh? Oh, can you get her? No, it ain't worth it. See, what happened was he realized that they ain't buying his story. So they're like, is it really worth it? He's like, no, I fucked up. He ain't say that, but that's what he thinking. I fucked up. My bad, y'all. I thought I had it. No, y'all, I'm sorry. Next time I bring some ketchup and put it on me or something like that so it'll look like blood. My bad. Shit. My bad. Can you just get her? Can we talk about this shit? I know she just tried to kill me, but can we just talk about it? She could have been charged with attempted something, vehicle homicide, something, right? Can we just talk about it? No, it ain't worth it. Can you just get her? Can we just go talk it out?
Charger will wait till things cool down. Hear me out here. Do you think is it worth the battle and fight right now to get your chain and car charger, or wait till things cool down? And when tempers are cool.
Can we go and can you get her and we both go talk? That's it.
I got to at least ask. I'll at least ask her for you.
Sounds good.
I can't be like, hey, you got to do this.
But if not, then I could just have her.
My thoughts are, if tempers are high right now, obviously when you think about 24 hours, 40 hours, things.
We've been here working all day, trying to
people tired and stuff like that.
If you could propose it to her, if not,
if you can propose it to her. If you can propose it to her, I mean, I just want to talk to her. I just want to gaslight her. I just want to tell her I'm sorry. I just want her to stay to finish this movie. And she wouldn't talk to me and she was leaving because I called her a dumbass. And I know she's sick of my shit. And I'm sick of having to always apologize to her because I'm a fucked up individual. Can you just talk to her, officer? That's why I called y'all out here. Huh? Can you talk to her for me? Because she's sick of my shit. She's sick of my bullshit, right?
Tempers are high right now. Obviously, when you think about 24 hours, 40 hours, things.
We've been here working all day, trying to
people tired and stuff like that.
If you could propose it to her, if not,
property. Yeah, because when I asked about the phone charger, she said that she didn't have the phone charger.
Of course.
Well, she's telling the truth, and I'm just.
Wait a minute. So the officer said she don't have your charger. Oh, lying ass Johnell says, of course, all women do that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, like all women do that. They lie. They say they ain't got it when they do have it. Listen to him, y'all. Now he's trying to accuse her of lying. And see, and because he's out there with other male cops, he's trying to get them to side with him by saying all women do that, right? Instead of all people do that, or maybe all men say that they've been hit by a fucking vehicle and lay out on the ground crying, balled up like a little bitch. I guess that's what he's trying to say too, right? I don't know. Y'all think that's what he's trying to say? Oh, of course, all men do this, right? Of course, all women do this. Yeah, okay.
Obviously, when you think about 24 hours, 40 hours, things.
We've been here working all day, trying
to people tired and stuff like that.
If you could propose it to her, if not,
property. Yeah, because when I asked about the phone charger, she said that she didn't have the phone charger.
Of course.
Of course, women do that. It's fine. Of course. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because when I asked about the phone charger, she said that she didn't have the phone charger.
Of course.
She's telling the truth, and I'm just rather than fight a battle right now that may not be won, that you could win maybe in 24 hours from now, if that makes sense. When things cool down. Everything else you'd be willing. You know better than I do.
Yeah, but I think she'll want to talk right now.
Okay.
I think she would want to talk right now. After you done accused this woman of running you over with her vehicle, I think she would want to talk right now, right? Because see, he's so used to doing this. He's so used to doing things to Bree leaving, him coming back. Oh, I love you. I apologize. I'm so sorry. I'm going to make it right. I'm going to fix the inner fucked up person in me. You know, please just take me back. It's because of my mom, my dad, my childhood. Please, I'm so sorry. So he says, right? I think she's going to want to talk. I think she'll want to talk. I think she'll want to talk. You see this? I think she'll want to talk because he's so used to it.
That you could win maybe in 24 hours from now, if that makes sense. When things cool down and everything else, you'd be willing. You know her better than I do.
Yeah, but I think she'll want to talk right now.
Okay, let me go talk to her.
Lieutenant.
Britta.
Thank you.
All right.
Why would she want to talk to you? You literally accused her of running you over with her car.
What? Her name is Briana. Briana. Yeah. Briana, I got a question for you.
She's still calm.
To talk to him
Look at Bree. Bree still calm. Bree still calm. She's still calm.
Lieutenant.
Britta.
Thank you.
All right. What? Her name is Briana. Briana. Yeah. Briana, I got a question for you. Would you be willing to talk to him right now or no?
No.
Okay. Okay. Because obviously he's saying something about a phone charger and a chain or something that's in the car.
No.
And he was asking. I said, I'll ask you. I said, but if she chooses not to, then
I wouldn't want to have any belongings after you just lied on me. I would be willing to give it to you.
Okay.
No, I don't have anything. And if you want to look at my car, you can.
Okay. All right. I appreciate that. All right. That's it. She doesn't, not right now. So, to be honest, I probably been told you before, but I told you I'd give it a shot and at least ask. But I think, given what's going on, it sounds like she ain't looking to talk to you right now. Doesn't mean she ain't going to talk to you tomorrow or the next day.
You talk about my car. I don't know if the officers want you to talk to her.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think she's looking to talk.
I don't want to.
You can tell she.
This Joker talking about, I don't want to agitate. I don't want to agitate. Joker, you called 911. I don't want to agitate.
I don't think she's ready to talk.
I don't want to agitate.
You can tell she looks annoyed and everything else. Like she's pretty calm. Like you can tell she's calm, but she's trying to not. Yeah, I'd rather not.
I'll say goodbye. That's it. No, I would say goodbye.
Let me find out who's got your keys.
Wait a minute. What did he say? She's what? He said, no. She's what? Hold on. Let me see what he just said.
You can tell she looks annoyed and everything else. Like she's pretty calm. Like you can tell she's calm, but she's trying to not. Yeah, I'd rather not.
I'll say goodbye. That's it. No, I would say goodbye.
Let me find out who's got your keys.
I can't hear what he said.
Trust me, I do not.
Yeah, I'll go. Hey, Pittman, who's got the keys to this car? It's on the car dash. Hey, keys.
So the keys are on the dashboard, but he said that she had his keys. So the keys was in his car. Hold on, let's go back for a sec. The keys was sitting in his car.
Say goodbye. That's it. No, I would say goodbye.
Let me find out who's got your keys.
Trust me, I do not.
Yeah, I'll go. Hey, Pittman, who's got the keys to this car? It's on the car dash.
Golly.
Hey, keys are on the dashboard.
So you say, did you go say something or no?
So his keys was in his car the whole time, but this joker banging on the back of the car, talking about give me my keys, right? The whole damn time, and then accuse her of hitting him with the damn car. Oh man, Johnell.
Hey, keys are on the dashboard.
So you saying, did you go say something or no? Just about. And if not, then I love that. No, Lieutenant said he spoke.
Yeah, I mean, she seems like now.
Now he didn't got ran over by a car, but he stands his lying ass up like he ain't got no pain in the world. You see how he just stood up? Johnell should be fucking embarrassed for this. You hear me? But he ain't even trying. You would think that he would at least try to play the part all the way out. This joker just stood up out the damn car, not even thinking.
And if not, then I love that. No, Lieutenant.
See, he think he on set. He think they said cut.
And if not, then I want to know. Lieutenant said he spoke.
Yeah, I mean, she seems like, now, I only asked if she talked to you. I didn't ask about anyone else, so.
She talked to me. I tried to talk
I think
to her.
if they want
Here's
to
what's up, dude.
let her
What
get
you
home.
don't want to do is you don't want none of your people going over there to check her. It'd be a good look for one of your guys to say, "Hey, are you all right?" Without that, we all look like cold ass dickheads. Whatever Lieutenant thinks. I'm not gonna say. If Lieutenant thinks that,
I can't tell him not to. I can't tell him to do it. You know.
but think again, he doesn't know her.
Yeah.
He don't know
Yeah.
people. I'm an actor. Basically, we get into an altercation. An officer, he could come into. We get into an altercation. I come out. Me and my baby mom. We get into an altercation. Is she here? She working? No, we rented this to work. It didn't happen. Right? Cool. She starts yapping off, calling me off, whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, shit that happens. So she takes my car. I'm running out here like, yo, why?
You see him trying to act like a victim? She leaving because he called her a dumbass in front of everybody. But now he's trying to make it seem like she was cursing him out, saying all type of nasty things to him, you know? I swear, man.
So she takes my car. I'm running out here like, yo, why is she taking my car? I hear, I'm like, what are you doing in my car? I know her, but I see her kids in there, so she starts coming back. I'm like, yo, what if we think driving? What? So look, anyway, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Not mad or anything, but I'm walking back. She's rumbling up, going straight. And I'm like, yo, my keys, can I get my keys? She's not listening. Get the fuck out the way, bitch. I need this.
Wait a minute. Well, hold on. Did he say she was taking his car or her car? Because it sounded like he said she was taking my car.
But I'm walking back. She's shit that happens. So she takes my car. I'm running out here like, yo, why is she taking my car?
Taking my car.
I'm like, what are you doing in my car? I know her, but I see her kids in there, so she started coming back. And I'm like, yo, what if it was him driving? What? So look, anyway, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Not mad or anything, but I'm walking back. She's rumbling up, going straight. And I'm like, yo, my keys, can I get my keys? She's not listening. Get the fuck out the way, bitch. I need to sing all type, whatever.
He's saying, she's saying, get the fuck out the way, bitch. And you don't hear none of that on the damn recording, right? This sounds like witness number 3, right? Talking about, bitch, get out of the car, bitch. I'll fight you, bitch. I'll fight you, bitch. Get out of the car, right? Do y'all think Johnell is witness number 3? I'm beginning to think Johnell is witness number 3. Get the fuck out of the car, bitch. Get the fuck out of the car. I want to fight you, bitch. Come on, bitch. Let's fight, bitch. Let's fight, right? Sound like witness number 3 to me. Briana said, what did Briana say? She said the fact that his actor friend said, but I am an actor. The fuck? Hey, were you in his car or your car, Bree? His car or yours?
She's rumbling up, going straight. And I'm like, yo, my keys, can I get my keys? She's not listening. Get the fuck out the way, bitch. I need to sing all type, whatever. Just relationship, just put whatever.
No, that relationship shit is in your head. Get the fuck out the way, whatever. No, you heard shit, just like witness number 3 did.
My keys, can I get my keys? She's not listening. Get the fuck out the way, bitch. I need to sing all type, whatever. Just
now let's go back because the detective put in the video as John Elson up there lying.
Yo, my keys, can I get my keys? She's not listening. Get the fuck out.
Is that in the video backing up? There is no talking from Briana. So the detectives sat there and called out his lie right here, y'all. Look, the detectives called out his lie in the video of backing up. There is no talking from Briana. Just like Ari said on the damn bus, there was no video call to the cops from witness number 3. Okay, anyway, let me finish this because you know a liar is a liar is a liar. Let's go.
Why are you doing that? Not mad or anything, but I'm walking back. She's rumbling up, going straight. And I'm like, yo, my keys, can I get my keys? She's not listening. Get the fuck out the way, bitch. I need to sing all type, whatever. Just relationship, just put whatever. Just say what you want to say. Then she backs up. She stops. She backs up. She stops. I'm like, yo, I'm right here. Then she backs up. The bumper taps me. My shit fell. I didn't say they ran over me. She ran over me. My leg is done.
Are y'all married?
Wait a minute. He said she ran over my shit. What's his shit? Let's go back. She ran over my shit, but he's on the ground crying because she ran. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. This joker said, I didn't say she ran over my leg. I said she ran over my shit. Hold on. What's his shit? Hold on.
Except the bumper taps me. My shit fell. I didn't say they ran over me. She ran over me. My leg is done.
Wait a minute. Hold on. My shit fell. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Just relationship. It's cool, whatever. Just say what you want to say. Then she backs up. She stops. She backs up. She stops. I'm like, yo, I'm right here. Then she backs up. The bumper taps me. My shit fell. I didn't say they ran over me. She ran over me. My leg is done.
So he said his shit fell. But hold on. Because this nigga out here laying on the ground crying. Hold on, y'all. I missed something. This nigga is crying. Ain't that him? Hold on. Why they ain't saying nothing?
I was still loading stuff up in the car. I don't know if she was backing up. I don't know if she's trying to.
Hold on, y'all.
Who ran over?
She's still in the.
Do y'all hear this shit?
Hey, man. Hey. Hey. Hey, I'm Lieutenant Ruder. Tell me what's going on, man.
Johnell Young.
Johnell.
So my thing is, if she ran over his shit and not hit him, what the fuck is he even talking about, y'all?
She ran over me. My leg is done.
I ain't say she ran over me. If she ran over me, my leg would be done. What?
What you want to say? Then she backs up. She stops. She backs up. She stops. I'm like, yo, I'm right here. Then she backs up. The bumper taps me. My shit fell. I didn't say they ran over me. She ran over me. My leg is done.
Oh my God, Johnell. Oh my God, Johnell. Johnell was crying, y'all. I'm talking about balled up, laid on the ground, crying when the police pulls up. Now, all of a sudden, she ran over his shit, which I don't know what his shit's supposed to be. And he didn't even say she ran over my shit. He said the bumper tapped me and my shit fell. I didn't say she ran over me. If she ran over me, you know, my leg would be done. But nigga, you let them cut your pants off. Y'all, he let the paramedics cut his pants open, the leg open. Briana said, I moved his car out of the way from behind mine. His keys was in the car because we were filming inside and the kids had to sit in his car for heat while we filmed. Oh, Johnell, the lies. I got to run that back again. He said, I ain't say she ran over me, right?
Whatever. Just say what you want to say. Then she backs up. She stops. She backs up. She stops. I'm like, yo, I'm right here. Then she backs up. The bumper taps me. My shit fell. I didn't say they ran over me. She ran over me. My leg is done.
Are y'all married?
No, we was planning to get married, but we're not married. We just had 2 newborns.
Okay.
This was something right here that we said we were going to come together and try to do to help with our relationship, and it just didn't work out.
Your foot hurt. Dragged in the rock, and I came down on it.
Oh, now he's saying he felt the drag in the rock and came down on it. Oh, Johnell, oh my God. Now she ain't hit him. He called the police because he tripped on a rock. Y'all, do y'all hear this shit? Do y'all hear this shit? He called the police because he tripped over a rock. Hold on.
Your foot dragged in the rock, and I came down on it. I came, like when I hit him, I felt it like drag, and I came down, like step, like, you know, when you twist your ankle.
Oh my God.
You understand there's a video of you not getting hit when she backs up.
No, I'm saying when she's backing up and I came, and you can see me dragging my foot. I dragged it, and when you drag your foot, what happens to your ankle? It goes like this.
Oh, Johnell can't even lie good, y'all. He cannot even lie good. Look at this face. This face needs to be on somebody's thumbnail. Look at liar right here, y'all. Do you hear me? Now and then she hit the bumper. Her bumper hit him and he dropped his shit. I ain't say she ran over me because if she ran on me, my leg would be done. Now all of a sudden she drug his foot. She drug his foot. Oh my God. What the hell? Oh.
That's what happened.
You understand there's a video of you not getting hit when she backs up.
No, I'm saying when she's backing up and I came and you can see me dragging my foot. That's how I dragged it. And when you drag your foot, what happens to your ankle? It goes like this.
So are you saying she ran over your foot? Yes or no?
She didn't run over my foot.
Okay.
If I would have said she went, my foot would be done. She did not run over my foot. I don't know if they saying no. She didn't run over my foot.
No, nigga, you called the police and you said that shit. You said you got hit by a vehicle, is what you said. They came out there thinking that they was about to see somebody injured for real.
It was like this.
So are you saying she ran over your foot? Yes or no?
She didn't run over my foot.
Okay.
If I would have said she went, my foot would be done. She did not run over my foot.
Oh my God.
No, she didn't run over my foot. She did not. So she wasn't going fast enough to try to back up.
So no connection with the vehicle.
There was a connection in the vehicle. When I got it close, when I tapped it, she still was.
Yeah, that's the connection. When you tap the vehicle, that was your only connection. When you put your hand on the car, when you tapped it, that was the connection. Y'all see how when you lie, you got to tell another lie on top of another lie on top of another lie. That's why it's not good to lie. That's why it's not good to lie. OMG, Johnell.
Fast enough to try to back up.
So no connection with the vehicle.
There was a connection in the vehicle. When I got it close, when I tapped it, she still was trying to go back a little bit. But she did the lower part of my leg, and that's when I came all the way back.
Oh, now she hit the lower part of his leg. Do you hear this? He don't know which story he wants to keep. Oh, yeah, she did the lower part of my leg.
Still was trying to go back a little bit. But she did the lower part of my leg, and that's when I came all the way back and rolled my shit. And
So you said you braced up, kind of like putting your arm out against the vehicle.
Yo, that's the first time. That's the first time. Then the second time, I tapped it again. Like, yo, I'm on the ground.
So what part of the vehicle hit your leg? Like what?
Here. Then when she backed up, that's when yo.
Who tapping a vehicle when they on the ground? If you already hit and you on the ground, are you gonna tap a vehicle or are you holding whatever a person hit you at? You know what I'm saying? You holding it real tight or whatever because it's an excruciating pain. Are you still tapping a vehicle while you on the ground? Yo, you hit me. I'm ran over. You got my leg. Move your tires now. Come on, move your tires. Like, come on, Johnell. Are you serious right now?
First time. That's the first time. Then the second time, I tapped it again. Like, yo, I'm on the ground.
So what part of the vehicle hit your leg? Like what?
Here. Then when she backed up, that's when yo.
There is a video where it does not hit your leg.
I'm telling you, when I backed up, let me show you. When she was back.
Oh, now he wants to stand up like he's limping. I'm done. I'm about to throw this damn mouse in my screen. Do you see how this joker just got up and limped? Lord, he ain't even limped the first time he stood up. Y'all, Johnell, oh my God, he needs to. This is a Tubi movie, right? Y'all, we are being punked. This is a movie. Do you hear me? This needs to be on Tubi for real right here. This part needs to be on Tubi. This needs to be the Tale in the Woods of Johnell Young or some shit like that. You hear me?
Let me show you. When she was back.
Oh my God, Johnell is hopping around.
Okay. Would it surprise you to hear that the vehicle did not hit your leg? What's your opinion on that?
It happened so fast. The adrenaline was pumping so.
Now the officer, you know, these officers is really giving him excuses. The officer said, would it be a surprise? Would it be a surprise to hear that the vehicle did not hit you at all? Now he's like, well, it happened so fast. It happened so fast. I mean, it happened so fast. I don't know. Show me the video. It did not hit me. Because if you say it didn't hit me, then I guess, I don't know. Maybe it was all in my head. Maybe it was all in my head. Okay?
Okay. Would it surprise you to hear that the vehicle did not hit your leg? What's your opinion on that?
It happened so fast. The adrenaline was pumping. So I'm like, yo, you just backed up, or either when it, or did I did it and she backed up. Like,
or either. He said you just backed up, or either. Did I do it? Did I hit it? Johnell, Lord, Father God, baby. Ooh,
it happened so fast. The adrenaline was pumping, so I'm like, yo, you just backed up, or either when it, or did I did it and she backed up? Like either way, she didn't do that. But the way my force was coming when I tapped it, and she was trying to get out of here, which was rightfully so. I wasn't supposed to be behind her, but I didn't know she didn't have my keys. So I'm trying to stop. Yo.
Now he's like, I didn't know she didn't have my keys. I didn't know she didn't have my keys, Lord.
I know she didn't have my keys. So I'm trying to stop. Yo, you have my keys. And then when she did that,
this cop is like, I'm ready to cuss this black man out. I'm done with this lying ass man with this lying ass story. He's over it. He is totally over it. Okay, he lying, and Johnell knows that he knows he's lying. That's why Johnell turned away and started talking to the other guy, because he's like, man, I just need to convince one of these guys. I need to convince one. Okay.
I didn't know she didn't have my keys. So I'm trying to stop. Yo, you have my keys. And then when she did that,
when the cop looks off into the woods, he's counting back, right? He's like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Please help me before I cuss this motherfucker out, because I am about to lose it. Do you hear me? I'm about to lose it.
Yeah, that shit shot forward. It wasn't like I'm about to rampage you over.
Okay.
And I'm over here trying to stop with my hand like, yo.
And what's her name?
Yeah,
the cop just walked off.
Do me a favor, you sit right there. I'm gonna go talk to her. Okay.
You got her info? Is that in one of these?
Her info is in it, and I'll shoot this to you. And I got all the names of the children.
Oh, they in there?
Yeah, there's 3 or 4 kids in there. I guess the younger people saw him smack here.
But you can see on the video where he's on the side of it.
His story's all jacked up.
His story all jacked up.
Are you Briana? Yes. Okay, hey, I'm Deputy Tucker. I just got here a little bit ago. I mean, I'm sure you've already probably said what happened. You mind telling me again?
So we got into a verbal dispute in the house because he disrespected me and called me a dumbass in front of the film crew. We were here to film a horror movie, and once that happened, I was like, don't use my footage at all. I'm not giving you guys permission to use my footage. So I started packing my kids up to leave, and that's when he came behind my car. I was like, "Dog, don't let her leave. I need my keys. Don't let her leave. Start recording. And that's when I had my son start recording through my movie camera. You see how wide this is? So he was standing behind me. As soon as I got around him, I heard the camera. He was nowhere in my camera. On my camera, he's nowhere in the camera at all.
Right.
Nowhere in the view.
Yeah, and I saw that.
Yeah, it's like he's an actor. That's why we was here. So I guess he just didn't want me to leave. And so to call you guys and try to get my kids taken away from me, or even get child endangerment on me, is just wild. All I wanted to do was leave because he has a temper. I had domestic issues with him before in the past, so I just wanted to leave so my kids don't experience that again. And that's what I was trying to do. But he wanted me to stay. That's why he kept standing behind the car. You hear him saying, "Call 911, call 911, record. Y'all don't let her leave.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, good on you for also recording as you're attempting to back up.
Yeah.
That's smart. Okay. Well, everybody okay in here?
Yes.
So the cops just told her it was good and smart that she recorded the backing up, because Johnell probably would have been successful at his bullshit ass lie had her son not recorded them backing up, you know?
What's the first thought? I'm sorry. So no, y'all didn't live together, no same address. I mean, did y'all ever like off and on live together while y'all had kids, or y'all just had kids and then kind of co-parented, I guess you'd say? Okay.
Without the courts involved.
Gotcha. Okay, understandable. Good deal. Now, how's that kind of work out in between, like, I guess, times? Like, I mean, have y'all?
With when we break up.
Yeah.
Well, when I leave him, he comes popping up at my home and apologizing, and then I take him back, which is what recently happened. He apologized. This is what recently happened, which is why I broke up with him.
Lolita, I could promise you, you will never, ever hear me call him a good man. Now, I don't know about the rest of the chat, but it's fuck him for life for me. I promise you that. I don't care. Even if Bree takes him back, then she's a dumbass. Straight up ass dumbass if she takes him back. But if she take him back, I would not be supporting him. I ain't even support him then, but I ain't gonna say I ain't support him. I halfway sort of kind of at one point or another, but he is fuck him for life for me. I don't know about everybody else, but somebody that does something like this to you, they really trying to fuck you over? Nah, you can't even, this ain't even something I would forgive him for. You know what I'm saying? No, take care of your kids, but leave me the fuck alone, for real, for real. So no, you ain't got to worry about that over here, all right? I'm just letting you know. Not with me. Hell to the no. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. This is what I'm talking about. Get mad. He needs to go sit on somebody's couch. Get mad, punching and kicking the fucking wall. What's wrong with this fucking nut?
Yeah, which is why I broke up with him.
Look at this. Kicking the wall. Damn. He could have broke his fucking toe.
Kick the wall. So, scratches on my neck a year ago. But this was recently.
So I'm assuming as of right now, y'all are broken up.
Yes.
Okay, and that's happening
Definitely.
now, or when did y'all break up?
Well, right now.
Okay, this is the break. Okay. Yeah, I saw the video as well with the backup and everything like that. So, give me just a minute.
Written in the report as well that you saw the video of.
Oh yeah, yeah. Everything's gonna be everything that I observed within the report. It's all gonna be available there. Okay.
Hey, sir, can we talk to him by ourselves, please?
Okay, so I've talked to pretty much everybody about what they saw, what they heard, everything. You know, got an idea of where everybody.
There's also several recordings.
Did y'all see the ambulance just drive off? Like, yeah, it's nothing here. Look at them just drive off. He got all these, this is resources, wasted. Resources over his bullshit. Watch this.
So
look at the ambulance drive off.
Okay, so I've talked to pretty much everybody about what they saw, what they heard, everything. You know, got an idea.
Look at the ambulance truck about to leave. They like, nothing here. Nothing here. Waste of our time. Waste of our money. We could have been rescuing someone else. Look at this. Waste of money. He should have to pay for all of this. He should.
There's also several recordings of the incident.
So there's multiple recordings. Okay.
Right.
In the first one, which is the biggest problem, let's put it that way, it's part of the rear view camera. Okay. And whenever you are saying you got hit, you're not behind the car.
I was behind the car.
No,
You're not.
you're not.
The rear view
backed up.
The rear
When I
view
woke
camera shows you not behind the car. It
That's-
shows you behind the car originally. I'll agree with you there.
Yeah.
And you're saying, I want my keys, like,
Yeah.
But when you're saying you got hit, you're not behind me.
Time out.
Look at the fire truck. The fire truck, like, I'm gone. Cut his pants off. Wasn't nothing there. Waste of time. Fire truck gone.
Keys, like,
Look at the fire truck, y'all.
But when you're saying you got hit, you're not behind me.
We out of here. There's nothing here. Waste of time. Waste of money.
Time out. Let's start over, okay?
Yeah.
Because I'm about to take you to jail for false report of a crime.
That's right. Look at him. He up there looking like, I'm busted. I'm busted. That cop said, let's start over. Hold on. Let's start over. I'm about to take you to jail for falsifying a crime. I'm about to take you to jail. Now he want to look like, oh shit, I'm busted. I'm busted.
Time out. Let's start over, okay?
Yeah.
Because I'm about to take you to jail for false report.
And they should have. Johnell should have been in jail that night. He falsified a crime. He should have went to jail.
Time out. Let's start over, okay?
Yeah.
Because I'm about to take you to jail for false report of a crime.
Mhm.
And I don't want to take you to jail if I don't have to, okay?
Right.
We have multiple video evidence that depicts that you were not hit by a car.
So look, I'm gonna tell you what happened.
So stop the BS and start over so we don't have to do something we don't want to do. Respect? You understand that?
So look, when I walked up to the car,
Still lying.
said, look, I need my keys. She pulled up and then she pulled back. And she did hit me. She did hit me. I don't know why it's not showing that she didn't hit me, but she did hit me when she pulled back, and then I backed up. I was like, whoa, you backing up into me. And then the tire went over my thing, and I was like, you're backing up into me. That's when I buckled my ankle, and that's when I fell.
Why did you hit the car?
I hit the car because I'm telling her, yo, I'm right here. I need my keys. And you just damaged my car. Why did you do that? And she's in there, blah, blah, blabbing off. I'm like, yo, I just need my keys. Because when I came over to my car, I didn't see my keys. My leg is done. She ran over me. The pain.
Why would you stop? Why were you getting behind her car when she's trying to leave?
I got behind her car and let her know, let me get my keys.
You're
And when
blocking her from leaving.
I was letting her know I need my keys. And I yelled out to her, yo, get my keys. And then when I walked over to this side right here, she went up.
You shouldn't get behind vehicles that are moving, trying to leave.
I was trying to get my keys.
You should not do that.
Hey, we got kids there. We just got 2 newborns.
You're not listening to me. You're not listening to me. If a car is moving, you shouldn't try to block a car and stand in front of it. I didn't say anything about kids. I didn't say anything about keys. I didn't say anything like that. Do you understand what I said?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Dude, he's faking it.
I just looked at what y'all were looking at, and that's old.
Now he's going back and saying, well, that's me hitting my hand on the car, and she tapped my leg.
All right. Okay. So right here, this is going to be a vibe pamphlet, okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's got it's pretty much a victim advocate sheet. I'm sorry, I don't want the bugs though. So
That is absolutely absurd. Y'all, Johnell should be a damn shame of himself. It cuts off there, y'all. He should be ashamed of himself. Like, this is so embarrassing. This man literally wanted to get her locked up, get paper trail on her, cause her to lose her kids, all because she was leaving. And this joker tapped on the damn. We got to go to the other video where he let out this scream right quick, y'all, because that wasn't even heard in this video. Let's go to the scream right quick. Hold on. Let's go to this scream right quick. Hold on. Here, y'all. Listen. Look at this scream. Listen to this scream. I want y'all to hear this. You guys can see nowhere in the camera. Nowhere in the camera. Johnell screamed like he was in a horror movie. I swear this should be a T-Mu. How you say that? A Tubi, T-Mu, whatever you call it, movie. T-Mu movie, Tubi movie. Listen to this, y'all. You guys can see nowhere in the camera. Nowhere in the camera. I am blown, y'all. The way Johnell just screamed, and you can clearly see that he's on the side of the vehicle. But Bree said he tapped on a car and fell. And fell, y'all. Ain't that about a... Oh, my God, y'all. Hold on. You guys can see nowhere in the camera. Nowhere in the camera. Oh, my God, y'all. Y'all, if y'all want to see this video, I'm going to drop the link. If y'all want to hear the story of what Briana done been through with this man, y'all catch this link right here, y'all. For those that are not familiar with, you know, this story or the backstory or whatever. But baby, let me tell you something, baby. That's danger. That is danger. This man is dangerous. And not just to Briana, to any woman that he deals with. Anybody. Amor, look at the red lines in the video. Didn't even touch him or made any noise alerting someone was back there. Exactly. He's off to the side. I could clearly see him off to the side, though. You can see him. That's the same thing the cops saw. Look. He's right here. This is Johnell right here. Okay? Look, now he's on the side of the vehicle. He's not even in the back. There's nobody back there. He's on the side right here. Now look, nothing behind her. This joker is crazy. Listen, in my opinion, any woman that date him is dating him at their own risk. Seriously. Any woman that date this joker is dating him at their own risk. Because if he does it to Briana, he could do it to someone else. This man is a dangerous ass liar, okay? If he doesn't get what he wants, he is willing to go to the highest heights to try to get someone in trouble. Who can respect this? Who really can respect this? I'm telling you, beware of this joker. You know, unfortunately, she have kids by this man and she has to deal with him, but I would not trust him at all with nothing. He is a liar. This man sat there and told so many lies to these police officers. Just changing the story. Oh, she hit me. Oh, she didn't hit me. Oh, I dropped my thing. She hit my thing. She tapped me. The joker limping one moment, not limping another moment. This man was laid out on the ground when the cops pulled up, crying. This man was crying. That's just how much he wanted her to be done. He wanted to ruin her life, is what he was trying to do. All because she wanted to leave because he called her a dumbass. He's mad. Can you just get her to talk? Can we just talk on the side? Can we just go talk? And I'm going to tell you something. He's going to try to get back with her again. He is. Because I know he feel like a fucking fool right now. I know he's embarrassed. But let me tell you just how narcissistic he is. Now, I didn't even know he was doing this, right? Until just recently. I didn't know he was doing this because I wasn't really paying no attention to him. But this joker was coming over to Facebook and putting stuff on here. Papa love and miss you. And posting videos of the kids trying to manipulate the Bree haters, right? Trying to manipulate the Bree haters into thinking that Briana is keeping the kids away from him maliciously. Not telling them the whole story. Not telling them why. Because he can't be trusted. Because he already done tried to accuse her of trying to run over him, right? He ain't telling them that. Daddy miss you. Daddy love you. Papa love you. Keep going. Keep going, right? God got us. God got us. He gonna come in and intervene. You, Lord, help me. He wanted to be the victim. Love you and miss you so much. Now, y'all know where he got that shit from. Y'all already know where he got that from, right? But he wanted to come out and try to manipulate social media to get them to think that he's being kept from his kids because he already know that Briana still has a flashlight over her life, right? Bloggers are still blogging on anything Briana does. If Briana eats Cheerios in the morning and Apple Jacks at night, she's going to be deemed a badass person and is going on YouTube. She has people stalking her life and have been obsessed with her life ever since she came out in 2022. They ain't stopped at all. So she already know, and he knows that they're going to run with a story. Oh, Briana keeping him from his kids. He's such a great daddy. Briana's keeping him from the kids, but yet he ain't come out here and told them that he falsified a whole ass lie on Briana. See, he ain't put that on social media. He can come out here and say, oh, daddy miss you. Daddy love you. Oh, daddy miss you so much. God got us. God got us. Right? She said, the more look at his nasty comments, he keep, his page about them kids. He don't care. He liked the engagement, even if it's dragging his kids. Oh, they dragging his kids? See, I didn't even know any of that. I didn't even know any of that because I really wasn't even watching him at all, right? However, this joker was going to allow YouTubers to run with the, oh, he's such a great daddy and she's bitter because he didn't want to be with her. See, that's what Johnell wanted people to think. He didn't want people to think that he was begging and pleading and kissing Briana ass, right? When they would break up, when he would do things and they end up breaking up, he didn't want people to know that he was begging and pleading on bended knees trying to get back with her. He wanted them to keep the narrative. Oh, Briana's just this desperate ass woman. She really want him back. She really want to be with him and all of this bullshit. He didn't want to come out here and set that record straight, right? He didn't want to do that. He didn't want to do that. So he allowed them to form their own narrative. He on there playing victim, right? On there playing victim. And now he busted. He is busted. But I still think Briana needs to be careful because now he's embarrassed. And let me tell you something, a dangerous liar, a dangerous narcissistic liar that get embarrassed, it ain't no telling what he'll do. Briana, go put a restraining order on him and show this video recording to the judge. Go get a restraining order tomorrow morning. I would get a restraining order against his good lying ass. For real, for real. Get a restraining order against him. Because it ain't no telling what's going to happen. She said that video was in October and they were together November, December. So he was great then, but not now, not last. Something, man, is a problem. She was co-parenting. She was what you call co-parenting and doing a supervised visitation. Okay? They wasn't together. I don't think that, Bree, were y'all together? I don't think they were together. They were co-parenting. Y'all just thought they were together. They were co-parenting. Nevertheless, I ain't even gonna say what I was about to say. I was about to be ugly, but I ain't even gonna be ugly, okay? Because I ain't gonna never tell nobody to not co-parent with their children. But I know what I would have done. Let me drink some water. I ain't gonna tell nobody to not co-parent with their kids' father. Do what you got to do. But I would definitely put a restraining order and I would put supervised visitation because this man is a dangerous liar. He is a dangerous liar. And his mother should be ashamed. If I was his mother, I would be embarrassed for him. But I don't really want to talk about his mama or drag his mama or anything like that. However, I just feel like I know she embarrassed. That lady got to be embarrassed. She got to be embarrassed. I'm embarrassed for her. But Johnell got busted, y'all. He got busted trying to run with the narrative that Bree is the problem, okay? That Bree is the problem. He already know. And let me tell you something. That's something that we have to stop doing. We got to stop telling the new man what the old man put us through because what's going to happen is he going to judge you like that. He most likely going to treat you worse, the same or worse than the last guy, right? And then, especially if the public already knows, he's going to play the part. And that's what he did. He took advantage of Briana because he already knew that she was out here being drugged through the mud. Okay. So he wanted to act like he was her savior. I'm saving you from the internet. I'm saving you from all of these draggings. I'm saving you. Right. He wanted her to make it seem like he was her hero. I'm all you got. I'm all you got. Look at these people. Because y'all know Briana, when she went through her situation, she didn't just lose a marriage, but she lost close friends. That's what happened. Let me tell you something about that. When one person turn on you, it becomes a trickle effect. And I know y'all seen that here. Y'all seen it just recently, right? So people start turning on her one by one, by one, by one, and by one. They start turning on her. And it looked like, damn, everybody leaving your life. Everybody leaving your life. Everybody leaving your life, right? And then when people see people leaving your life, all of a sudden they be like, oh, it got to be that person. It got to be that person. It got to be that person. Well, he capitalized on that opportunity to say, everybody thinks it's you. Everybody thinks it's you. Okay, she said, Amora, you must haven't watched the video. They both told the police they was together. Well, I mean, from what Briana said, they were together co-parenting. I mean, if they were together, you know what? You're right, because I think, if I'm not mistaken, she did say that they went to counseling. He lied to her yet again. They went to counseling, and in counseling, they were supposed to be working on it. So you right, Oreo. You right. They were co-parenting, but I think that they were trying to get back together because they were going to counseling. So you right. However, I'm gonna tell you something. Women too often sit there and allow a man to just lie to them, juice them up. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna be a better person. But you know what? I'm gonna say this. I'm not gonna fault any woman for that, because that woman got to be tired of being sick and tired. We can be sick and tired. The mama and daddy can be sick and tired. Sisters and brothers can be sick and tired. But until that woman is sick and tired, she'll keep believing the bullshit. She'll keep wanting to forgive him. She'll keep wanting to think, okay, he for real this time. But Briana has to know that this man means her no good. Yes, he's the father of her kids, but he absolutely means her no good. None whatsoever. She said this was in October. She said, I told him to get anger management. He showed the certificate, and he showed he was in therapy, but he didn't stay in the class long. Yep, and we believe that bullshit too. We believe it. Oh, they're going to go to therapy and they're going to be a new them. I'm telling y'all, if the behavior don't change, don't listen to the words that are coming out of their mouth. That's just talk. We hear a lot of talk on this internet. People pretend that they one way when they really another way in real life. You got to look at behaviors. Forget what somebody posts on the internet. Forget what comes out of their mouth. What does their behavior say? You got to look at behavior. In my opinion, Johnell has never changed. Johnell came out here and performed for the internet a time or two, but Johnell has never changed. He was just good with the apologies, with the I'm going to do betters, with the tears. Oh, it's my childhood. Oh, I need the kids to heal me. Oh, it's not my fault. It's my mommy's fault. It's my daddy's fault. Oh, woe is me. I need you. Be patient with me. I'm getting better. All this bullshit. All of this bullshit. Wait a minute, you said he watched the video and learned. So he's seen this video. He knew you had this video, and he still tried you with the daddy miss you, can't wait to see you bullshit, and taking you to court for full custody. He knew you had this video. Oh my God, this joker is crazy. This joker is crazy. He knew you had this video, and he still tried to take custody of the kids from you. Something is wrong with Johnell. Something is absolutely wrong with Johnell. But Johnell was banking on the internet destroying you yet again. That's what he was doing. He was banking on the internet believing his version. He thought they hated you so much, right? Because some of them do, unfortunately. It's okay. She said, no, the the ops video. Oh, the ops video. Wait a minute. Hold on. What ops video? Let me see. Let me go back to your comment. You said he saw the ops video. What's the ops video? Hold on, somebody calling me. What's the ops video? Oh, she hung up. She said, I didn't have to tell him. He watched the ops video and learned. What ops video? What do you mean when you say he watched the ops video? He watched the ops on YouTube. Oh, he watched the haters, is what you're trying to say. Okay, got you. So maybe I'm misunderstanding. So you're saying, hold on, somebody's trying to tell me. Hold on. So what now? Okay. Oh, I understand. So basically, okay, I get it. She basically, he watched all the ops videos and basically learned, about her past relationship and I guess how to do the shit that he's doing now, right? He watched the ops videos of them saying, oh, she did this to LaTruth. Oh, she did that to LaTruth. She did that to LaTruth. So he learned everything, right? From watching those videos. And he like, oh, okay, now I know how to move if it becomes my time. I know how to maneuver. I know how to get them to blame her as well. I see how they think. I see how they respond. So I know how to get them to blame Briana for it all. Yeah, I'm going to play the part. So he thought that not only can he come out and manipulate social media on Facebook, he knew how to manipulate the ops, the ones that come out on Briana every day, all day, talk about everything under the sun. He knew how to play on their heartstrings. That is why he dropped these, oh, love you, miss you, God got us so much. And y'all know who say God got us. Y'all know who say God got us. So you already know that God got us. That God got us thing or whatever, you already know where that come from. You know what he was trying to do then. Johnell, you are a mass manipulator. That's crazy. She said he was letting strangers tear down his kids. Saying what? About the kids? What are they saying about the children? And who goes in people's comments tearing down their kids? Like, what type of person are those? So anyway, let me tell you something. Johnell tried it, y'all. He really did. And the part where I listened to where Briana said that he had her come out here to the internet and clean up his image. I knew he did that. And I was so disappointed in Bri when she did that. I was so disappointed in her when she did that. I was like, damn. She came out and she cleaned up this Joker image, right? Or attempted to. And I was so disappointed in her. But y'all know how many women do that shit? Y'all know how many women come out here and then they take back something they done said about a man just to clean up their image. And let me just even further say this. Do you know how many men want the woman to do that? The man don't care how the woman looks. She can look like a liar. She can look like she the problem. When a man wants you to come out and retract something, or they want you to come out and lie for them to make them look good, they don't care nothing about you. They don't give no fucks about you. I'm letting you know that now. They don't. Because a man is going to stand as a man, and they're going to take responsibility and accountability for what they've done. So, if he would have came out and said, you know what, I ain't gonna, she ain't about to be the fall guy of my bullshit. I did that. I was wrong. Do you know Johnell has never done that? Johnell has never came out and protected Briana. Never. He's never came out and protected her. Tried to act like he was trying to be a father to all those children or whatever, right? He wanted to look like Johnell, in my opinion, wasn't that much different than Robert, wanting to look like a hero and, oh, I'm helping her take care of her children type guy, right? He never came out here and protected her, because I'm going to tell you what protection looked like. Protection looked like, nah, Bree, I may have asked you to clean up my reputation, but nah, I don't need you to do that. Let me take responsibility of my own shit. I did that. I was wrong for doing that. I take full responsibility. I'm not going to allow the woman in my life to come out here and take up for me, knowing good and goddamn well everything that she said out of her mouth was the fucking truth. When a man allows you to come out here and save his image, that man don't care nothing about you. That man don't love you. You are just a temporary thing in his life, seriously. That man you cannot say a man love you and there for you when he can't even be there for you. He was not there for her. Briana shouldn't have never had to come out to the internet and protect him. That's not how it's designed. He should have protected her. He should have protected her, but he didn't. He allowed her to come out here and she got drugged for it, and she knew she was going to get drugged for it. But she took that from this joker time and time and time again. But now he wants sympathy with the praying hands and shit. God got us. One thing y'all got is a heavily praying family. God got us. I miss you so much. What a snake. What a damn snake. So nevertheless, Johnell, he's still going to have some people taking up for him. He's still going to have women and men that say, no, 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 no. It's Briana's fault. It's Briana's fault. But I'm going to tell you this. Any woman that takes a chance with him, they're going to get the worst end of the stick. So like I said, I hope Briana is done. Let that man just be your baby daddy and move the fuck on. You do not need his no good, trifling, lying ass. He is dangerous. He is very dangerous. I don't care how hard the wood is between his legs. Let him go bang that wood against a fucking tree. Let him go pluck that wood somewhere else. Fuck this nigga. For real, for real. He means you no good. Go to court. Let the judge decide how and when he should see his children. And that's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. Because he is a dangerous man. Any man that's willing to allow you to get locked up and a police report, paper trail started, and deem you as a badass parent, right? To make himself look good, because you got to think, this was to protect his image. That's all Johnell cares about, is his image. He don't give a damn about Briana and her image. He don't give a damn about his children's image. He cares about his image. And you want to know who else he doesn't care about? He don't care about Lauren. He don't care about Isaiah. He don't care about Josh. He don't care about Mr. Walter. He cares about his own image. That's it. That's it. That's all he cares about. I wouldn't give this man another opportunity to screw me over ever again. I don't give a damn how many tearful sorries that come, because you have to know, after another tearful sorry, it's going to be another one and another one and another one. This man sat there, bold-faced, lying to officers, trying to get Briana in some type of trouble. He don't care nothing about her. Dangerous. This man is dangerous. Absolutely dangerous. What will he do next? What will he do next? I wouldn't even allow him around my other children. I really wouldn't. She said, Johnell need to grow up. No, Johnell needs to sit on somebody's couch. Johnell needs to sit on somebody's couch. This is not just a matter of immaturity. This is the matter of mental illness. He needs to sit on someone's couch. What man bang on the car and then fall down screaming like you ran him over? He wanted Briana. All right. He wanted Briana to catch a charge. He wanted Briana to catch a charge. So to keep saying it over and over and over is going to look crazy. And he says, you need to dethrone everything you said and say it wasn't right to lie and hurt me because you was mad at our argument and hormones raging and wanted to hurt me. And you know that hurting me, my rep and image would get it done, and that you feel bad for putting my family and people that represent me through this dangerous act. Not enough reach. That post pic side by side reached my bosses and it clipped me for the year. And then he said, and most liked top of the year. And most liked top of the year. So on this one right here, y'all, basically he wants her to come out here and debunk what she came out here and told people about him, right? But this ain't even it. This is just one message where he comes out and basically manipulating her and trying to make it seem like he lost some type of position or whatever. And she has to come out and dethrone everything. Come out and basically blame it on her hormones. Come out here and say, oh, I was just trying to lie and hurt him because I was mad. We got into an argument. Y'all know my pregnancy is all over the place. I just was trying to hurt him. He literally, this is of a man that don't give no fucks about you. He don't give no fucks, okay? That's just that one. That's just that one. Let's go to the next one. Let's go to the damn next one, okay? Shame on you, Johnell. Shame on you. I don't even know the order. I think I lost the order. All right, hold on. I'm trying to tell you, I can't read this one. Hold on. It's something about God. Let me see. Johnell, I'm trying to tell you something to God. I guess something to God, something reading, it is going to, I don't know what I say, but anyway, he said, everything has to be denounced and blamed on your anger. Everything has to be denounced and blamed on your anger and hormones or an argument. Nope, it's not for me. She said, okay, so make a post via AI. He says, I'll be able sign back to somebody or possibly get a job top of the year. What's AI? She said, this has to be said or something is going to make things worse and it will be for you. Hold on, let me see. That joke said, everything has to be denounced and blamed on your anger and your hormones. Damn, this nigga is crazy. Everything has to be denounced and blamed on your hormones. Nigga, you for real? And then he says, you're a private contractor, entrepreneur, what you call it, private thing is not working in my favor. It's not about social media. I work for several companies and they dropped me until further notice. She says, so what is it about? Acting is a real job, not free fall. I'm clipped from everything until you denounce what, until you denounce it, like what you did in those posts. Is that what it say? Hold on. Oh, he said, acting is a real job, not free fall. I'm clipped from everything until you denounce it virally, like you did those posts, and blame it on something. I don't care. Your anger, hormones, whatever. I don't know. She says, so you want me to start the fire again? That's what's going to happen. They're going to say something for you. Hold on. They're going to say what? Oh, they're going to say, I'm lying for you. They're going to start back reposting your photos and dragging it out. No, they're going to say you was mad and pregnant. Johnell, I'm trying to tell you, I swear to God, me readdressing it is going to make it worse. He says everything has to be denounced and blamed on your anger and your hormones. An argument. Nope, it's not. Not for me. She said, okay, I'll just make the post. Then he says, that's Facebook. Wait a minute, hold on. She says something. They said, okay, I don't know what that. And he said, that's Facebook and TikTok. I already did a whole live saying you're not a monster. I said that I love you and it wasn't how it was made out to be. He says, word on Hollywood is that I am abusive and I can't handle success and I am a liability. She says it was on IG Live and they've been reposting it forever saying I am the problem. She's willing to take that too. She's willing to take that she is the problem, right? She says, so to keep saying it over and over is gonna look crazy. He's like, so you need to dethrone everything that you said and say it wasn't right to lie and hurt me because you was mad at our argument and hormone raging and wanted to hurt me. And you know that hurting me, my rep and my image would get it done. And that you feel bad for putting my family and people that represent me through this dangerous act. Not enough reach. That post picture side by side reached my boss and it clipped me for the year. He said, she said something, are you ready or something? What is that? Already are. And he says, my school took me off award panel, took away all my accolades. She said, you need to see the post like, what the fuck? He said, yeah, that's fine. They can't do nothing to you. I had other people involved that I work under. She said, it ain't about that, job. I'm telling you, the narrative has already been switched and you want me to come out and make it even worse? He said, you need to make several posts or one long post. She says, that shit gonna be back in a whirlwind. And then she says, all that shit. Oh, that shit gonna be back in a whirlwind with Robert, all that shit. He says, nope, two different stories. And she says, magazines already been spinning the narrative. And he says, but that's the only way I'll be able to even possibly try and gain what I lost back in the last week and stop everything. That's literally the only way. One post denouncing this separate situation, not talking about that situation, can state it's two different situations. But that's literally the only way. That you was furious, raging in hormones and mad and wanted to hurt me. And you know that's the only way that you can, literally. I get shared the same post pitch by pitch side by side from producers, directors. My last manager texted me, didn't even let me explain. Only way that's gonna happen is if you do it the same way, it'll be done. Not alive saying nice stuff or he not that bad. It's not that serious. Hollywood don't want to hear that. He just manipulated the dog shit out of her. Girl, you should have called me on this one, child. I would have talked your ass off. So anyway, and then she said something about Let me see what she said. It said something about, what did I say? I can't read that one. Can't be both of us. I can't read that one right there. What does that say? Hold on. Let me find out what this one say, because this nigga is a manipulator. Okay, so this is when she was pregnant. So she said this anger something and one personal. I can't read that because it got his name in the way, but it says can't be both of us fucked up or you winning, and because you saved you, then you say fuck me, and then I'm on my own with my kids. I'm not even yelling. It's a text message. He says never said that. Only chance I have to provide is if you come straight out and say you lied out of anger and hormones was raging and wanted to hurt me. That's the only chance to change any picture Hollywood has of me in their head. So this nigga then came out and basically told her she ruined his Hollywood career or whatever, right? And the only way that he was going to be able to make money in his fucking Hollywood goddamn career is if she come out and denounce basically that everything she came out and said on him was a lie. So then, hold on. Hold on. That last one, I can't see what you said. Something about something. This is something, then something, and one person down. Somebody is gotta be able to provide. Okay, with one person down, somebody gotta be able to provide. Can't be both of us fucked up or you winning, and because you saved you, say fuck me, and then I'm on my own with my own kids. I'm not even yelling this. So basically she's saying, you know, she could come out of her career, or not career, but you know, I guess career as a social media influencer. If she comes out and say this, and she like, both of us can't be fucked up. One of us got to be able to provide, you know, and it can't be both of us fucked up or you winning, and because you saved you, it says fuck me, and then I'm on my own with my kids. And he was like, never said that, but the only chance I have to provide is if you come straight out and say that you lied out of anger and hormones was raging and wanted to hurt me. That's the only chance to change any picture Hollywood has of me in their head. So this nigga was only caring about himself, straight up. This is a sign of a man that didn't give a damn. He literally wanted Briana to come out here and basically say she lied to save his ass, y'all. To save his ass. The only chance I have is in Hollywood is for you to come out and say you lied. To say you lied. The only chance I have in Hollywood. Look at Mr. Johnell, line ass young. The only chance I have to provide is if you come straight out and say that you lied out of anger and hormones was raging and wanted to hurt me. That's the only chance to save any picture Hollywood has of me. So don't come out here. Don't say that I did this to you. No, 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 no. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. No, no, no. Take it back. So these men want women to come out and cover up for them. Cover up for them. Protect me. Protect me. But they don't want to protect. This is not a protector. The only chance I have basically to save my ass is what he's telling her. The only chance I have to save my ass. And guess what? She did it. And he still ain't paying child support. She did it. She came out. She came out. Wrote a long message. More than once. Because the first one wasn't good enough. The second one wasn't good enough. He wanted to be perfect. He wanted it to be convincing. Go out there and tell them you lied. Yeah. And she did it. She came out for this joker. She did it. She came out and protected him because he gaslit her, y'all. He told her basically that his acting career, his Hollywood career was over, was damaged because of her. That's what narcissists do. They do something to you and then turn around and make it seem like it's your fault that they're going through whatever it is that they're going through. They catching hell because of you. Not because of anything that they've done, but because of you. You're the reason. You're the cause. I can't take care of my kids. I can't take care of my family. I can't pay my bills because of you. That's what narcissists will do. They will turn around and make you feel guilty over what they've done to you. You just got to go out there and tell them that you lied. Your hormones is all over the place. You was angry. Come on. Take it back. Apologize. But this ain't the first time somebody done told Bree to come out to the internet and take all this shit back and stated they lied. This ain't the first, but it should be the last. You right, Eves for Bittersweet. You're absolutely right. She says most of us who actually cared for Bree knew she was saving him when she wrote that post blaming herself. We sure did. We knew she was saving him. And I was like, oh my God. And I know y'all was probably saying the same thing. Oh my God. Like, what the fuck? But what can you say, right? What can you say? Only thing you can say is she'll get it one day. It'll dawn on her one day. She'll get it one day. But hopefully before it's too late. But she'll get it. She'll get it one day. The light switch will come on one day. We knew she was taking the blame to save his ass. And then he's sitting over there looking like a damn victim and shit. He looking over there like a victim. This man don't care nothing about her. He doesn't. The fact that he would come out here and tell a pregnant woman, come out here and blame it all on you. Come out here and save my ass. Save my career. Damn you as an influencer. Damn your 3 million followers. Damn what you got going on. Damn you being able to financially provide for all of your children. Damn if your money go down, your support goes down, your views go down. Damn that. Save me. Because it's about me. All this man care about is himself. It's himself. This right here should be a lesson learned for any female. And I know there's probably several of you guys right now that's in the audience that dealing with the same type shit. It may not be exactly. You might not be a social media influencer, but there's a man that's telling you to cover up your abuse. Cover up your mental and your verbal abuse or physical abuse. Cover it up. Cover up the manipulation. Cover up the toxicity. Blame it on you. Make me look good. Save face for me. You're being apologized to over and over and over and over and over again. Hope this is a lesson learned. When men can do that, when they can sit there and apologize to you over and over and over and over and over and over again, and they don't change their behavior, they still doing the same shit, same things. They don't give no cares about you. It's not about you. They already expect you to forgive them. That's why in that video, this man said to the police, yeah, she'll probably want to talk to me. She'll probably want to talk. You want to know why? Because he was used to that. He was used to getting her to talk to him, getting her to listen to him. Johnell is the type of guy that he's like, if I could just get her to listen, I'm going to be able to ring it home, because he is a master manipulator. Listen, he's very good with words, right? But he couldn't manipulate those police officers. And that's why he got twisted all up. He couldn't manipulate those police officers, but he can manipulate Briana. And he knew he could manipulate her. He knew he had Briana's heart. Early on, he knew he had Briana's heart. I'm going to go further. And I'm going to say, just like I said about Miss Season and LaTruth. LaTruth was still hurting from their split up, right? Miss Season should have knew that. Instead of trying to just go in there thinking she about to be some type of saver hoe or whatever, right? Briana was still hurting when she got with Johnell. She was still hurting. Johnell went in my opinion, knowing that she was vulnerable, knowing that she was hurting, and he took advantage of it. Their fallout, Briana's and LaTruth fallout, was public. Everybody saw how Briana cried out over her marriage. He took advantage of that shit. Now, I'm not going to blame it all on Johnell, because Briana allowed it to happen, and she was a grown-ass woman as well. But Johnell took advantage of her. He saw her as weak. He saw her as needy. He saw her as vulnerable. She needs me emotionally. Not financially, but emotionally. She did. She absolutely did. She was going through a lot, a life-changing experience. When you get a divorce, that's a life-altering, life-changing experience. It is. That shit hurt. Ooh, that shit hurt. It's worse than just a regular breakup. A divorce is like a damn death. You mourn your ex. No matter how much we want to pretend that we don't. Oh, yeah, you do. You mourn that loss. And he took advantage of her. He took advantage of Briana's heart. He knew he had her heart, and he took advantage of it. He saw everything that was going on. He like, oh, shit. If I could just be a little bit better than her ex. Just a little bit. Right? But in my opinion, he didn't deserve her then. He doesn't deserve her now. They have 2 beautiful babies together. If I was Bree, do what you're doing. Go through the courts. Let the judge decide how that right there is going to go. And stick to that shit. He don't get no special privileges. Now he don't want to pay child support. Imagine that. Imagine he want to jump in photos with all type of actors and actresses and shit, think he all that or whatever, right? But now all of a sudden he don't want to pay child support. But when it was Robert time and he got child support put on him, Johnell act like he just hit the goddamn jackpot. Y'all remember that? Oh, I do. Oh, yeah, I do. I remember him acting like he hit the jackpot. This joker need to pay child support. This joker need to be held responsible for paying child support. Yeah. This one right here. He needs to be held responsible for paying child support. But he can try to go and pay for everybody's premiere. jump on everybody's red carpet. He needs to be paying child support. He tried to do an emergency order to try to get her from leaving the state of Georgia, and the judge said, hell no, to the no. The judge denied it. I don't know what he thought. They're going to have their day in court. And the judge is going to see the video that we just saw. The judge is going to see the video that we just saw. So good luck with that, Johnell. Good luck with that. But if I was Bree, I would put his ass on child support, court ordered, just like anybody else. Put him on court ordered child support. She said, what happened when the twin starts to work his nerves with the temper he has? That's why the judge needs to know what's going on. If he's punching and kicking walls in, what do y'all think is going to happen? Who gets so angry that they punch and kick a wall? The fuck wrong with him? Who can't manage their temper to the point where they punching walls and holes and they punching freaking holes in their wall? Who does that? Oh yeah, he got a temper for sure. And then to know he cussing out her son. Now y'all already know how I feel about that. When it comes to discipline my kids that's not yours, y'all already know how I feel about that. I would cut a whole donkey. Seriously. But my kids are adults now, so thank God. But I just didn't do it. I just didn't do it. And I went in a relationship like that. I just don't know. Hell no. They got a daddy. They got a mama. I just didn't do that. But this joker yelling, I'm going to tell you why he did that, in my opinion. The reason why he was yelling and cussing at Ja is the oldest, right? And men try to insert dominance over the oldest boy to try to keep them in their place. He wanted the oldest son to fear him so that he won't grow up and try him. That's what they try to do. He wanted him to fear him. Man, I'm trying to tell you. There would have been so many things that made me walk away, but I'm an older woman. So I see things a lot different than younger women. And that's why I try not to be too hard on Bree. I want her to see things for herself because I know it took me to see things for myself. 100 people can be in your ear telling you the same shit, and I swear to God, it's going to take you to realize it for yourself. It just doesn't work the way you think it does. You think, oh, 100 people done told this person that. They should get it by now. Unfortunately, it does not work that way. It doesn't. Matter of fact, to be honest with you, the more people telling you something, you're going to do the opposite 9 times out of 10. You're going to think everybody is wrong, but the person that's apologizing to you. You're gonna be making excuses like, y'all just don't know. I know his heart. Y'all just don't know. Y'all didn't see his tears. Y'all just don't know. It's different this time. He's never did it like this. Y'all just don't know. I just know that he can be a decent person. Y'all just don't know this man is trying. Y'all just don't know this man had a bad upbringing. It is not his fault. Y'all just don't know he be open with me. We try every excuse in the world, and it's because that's what we want to believe. You got to understand that. That's what we want to believe. She wanted to believe the good in him. She wanted to believe that he was a changed man. She wanted to believe that he was working on healing. She wanted to believe that he could be a good man, a good father, a good provider. She wanted to believe that. And there's nothing wrong with that. But it just take you seeing it for yourself. And Bree had to see it for herself. And guess what? Sometimes it take multiple times of the same shit in order for us to see it. It's easy to say, oh, she was a dumbass. Oh, you should have been gone. Like, what's wrong with you? Well, I'm here to say, I know for a fact that it took the light coming on for me. It took the light coming on for me. It did. It took the light coming on for me. And then I woke up the light came on and it's like, damn. Then you see how stupid you was. And yeah, you can call yourself stupid after the fact. You see how stupid you was. You're like, God dang, I can't believe I was that dumb and naive. And I allowed this man to play in my face over and over and over again. And I'm going to tell you something. That's why they try to isolate you from smart people, intelligent people. They try to isolate you from your friends. They try to isolate you from your family. They try to make you think that these people mean you no good. And the reason being is because they don't want you to listen to them. They want you to think that these people are jealous of you. These people don't want you to be in a good relationship. That's why they try to do that shit. Some of these people that disappeared out of Brianna's life, unfortunately, Johnell had something to do with that. And I know that for a fact. I know that for a fact. Johnell had something to do with that. I'm not blaming it all on him because ultimately, Briana made choices. But I know some of those choices was based on Johnell Young. And I know that. But again, he didn't mean her no good. He saw a pretty face. He saw a very influential female woman. She had a large following. Johnell did not have a large following. Johnell used Briana. Ain't nobody heard of this motherfucker. Let's just keep it a buck. We didn't know no Wu-Tang or no Fu-Tang, Su-Tang, Ku-Tang. We didn't know nothing about this Negro. This nigga wasn't on the map. We didn't know if he was in the show or he was cleaning up the goddamn soda that was spilled on the floor from the show. We didn't know him. She helped get him seen. She helped him with his social media presence. She did that. He thought that she had 3 million followers. And she put him out there. She did that. Didn't nobody know nothing about none of that. We buying t-shirts, wearing t-shirts. My husband talking about who is that? I'm like, I don't know. Wu-Tang, Ku-Tang, Su-Tang, Fu-Tang, Lu-Tang, I don't know. He said, baby, it's RZA, Dizza, Hizza, Fizza, Scissor. I'm just buying the shirt. I don't know who it is. We were supporting Briana. I remember one time, and I'm probably talking too much. I remember one time Johnell told her, they only support you because of me. And when she said it, I said, what? Y'all probably remember when I came out and made a post. And I think I said, don't get it twisted, nigga. Our support is for Briana. Was and will always be. You just a part of the fucking package. Do y'all remember that? Do y'all remember that? Because I didn't like that. Don't get it twisted. Don't ever get it twisted. Don't ever get it twisted. This joker thought that he was bigger than the program. There's a couple of these motherfuckers out here that be thinking that they bigger than the program. He said, they support you because of me. Joker, who are you? He literally thought that. And not only that, y'all remember when he tried to form a own Team Ja? This Joker tried to form a Team Ja because he wanted to compete. He thought he was that nigga. And I'm going to tell you something. It's too many times that women will beef up a man to make him feel like him. That he's him. Johnell started feeling himself. I'm going to tell you something. More often than not, we beef people up. We make people feel like that they are better than what they really are. We get them the big head. We make them feel large. And then when their head get deflated, that's when they grow angry. We got to stop beefing people up that really ain't shit and making them feel like they the shit. Because they start feeling like they bigger than the fucking program. You understand what I'm saying? Johnell definitely thought that he was bigger than the program. Johnell didn't want his kids posted online, right? Y'all know Briana has always been transparent. Always been transparent ever since she been out here. Share her world with social media. But she respected his wishes and then shared the babies online. Then he gets mad and go and share the babies online. All out of because he was fucking mad. He was getting views, shares, all of that, right? So then she turned around like, okay, all right, he gonna do that? Well, then I'm gonna share my babies too. So she started sharing the babies online. Then I guess it became this little competition thing. But this Joker said that he felt that he should be the first one to share the babies on live because these his first kids. Now, I don't know where that's written, what book that's written in. First child book? I don't know. Y'all tell me. What man say, because these are my first ones, and this is your fifth and sixth one, you shouldn't share the babies before me. What is written at? Y'all tell me what the name of that book is. Because I ain't never heard of that. But that Joker said, because these are my first ones, I should be the first ones to post the kids. He sound like another fucking Justin to me. You remember when Justin wanted to post his daughters and didn't want Cora posting the daughters? What type of shit is that? These men blow me. I promise you. I promise you they blow me. They blow me. I should be the first because these are my first. These are my kids. My first ones. You already have kids. You know? Yeah, you're right, Loretta. He told her she's not even a real actor. Yeah. Well, you know who else said that same thing? You're not an entertainer. You're not a rapper. You're not an actor. You don't know how to do this. But she's a successful influencer. And I say successful because let me tell you something. No matter if the money that went down or not, Bree can make the money if she really wanted to. And I think now, finally, I'm talking about 100% leaving this nigga. I hope she turn up the fucking volume because Bree is capable of making the money. She just got to stop worrying about what the fuck this goofball thinks. But she's successful because Briana came to the internet, 7, 8 years ago? And she hasn't had to step back into a 9-to-5 since then. Bree been holding her own. She's been divorced now from Robert, or they've been apart from each other for over 2 years. For over 2 years. This year, October will be 3. that they've been separated from each other. And she's been holding it down, taking care of her kids by herself. Well, I mean, she does get financial support from one of them, or maybe two. But y'all know what I mean when I say by herself. She ain't got nobody paying the mortgage or the rent. Same thing. Car note. She doing that shit on her own. She holding it down. She make money on social media. You know? They tried to stop that real bad. Remember that? Oh, they tried so bad to stop that. People love trying to stop your bag, don't they? People love trying to stop your bag. He up here telling people he own a house. You know, if I was the judge, I would tell him, go take out a mortgage against your house that's paid in full and help take care of your kids since you ain't got no job. You ain't got no job. He need to go bag groceries or do whatever the fuck he needs to do to make money. You know, ain't got no money. You know, what woman want to hear that bullshit? You don't make no money. How is that her problem? Go get a fucking job, Johnell. That's what he needs to do. Go get a job. Go get a damn job. That's what they do in between of making movies or whatever. They work. His movie making is a part-time thing. And I wouldn't even say a part-time. It's seasonal or not even seasonal. What is it? What do you call it when it's every now and again, y'all? What do y'all call that? When you are on someone's payroll, or not even payroll, but you know, like my daughter. I'm about to tell the company she worked for. My daughter works for a company that she only comes and work when she's home on school leave, like fall break, Christmas break, spring break, summer break. What is it called when you still work, but you don't get paid unless you come in? As needed. That's what the hell I'm trying to say. As fucking needed. That's what it is right there. As needed. Which means that his ass need to go get an ass job. Okay? That's what he need to do. Go get a job. He working as needed. And unless they don't need his ass, then he ain't making no money. As needed. He needs to go get a job. Maybe he needs to go ride for a Lyft or go get a UPS job. Millennium, she's at gig work. She's at Milan said gig work. He does gigs. He does gigs. Gig work. You know? Nevertheless, I really, 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 really hope. And then another thing he does that pisses me off, right? Oh, bomb ass nigga, right? Hold on. Something else he does that I don't like. And I hope no woman fall for this bullshit. And that is, you know, when you break up with a guy, you trying to heal from this nigga, go your own way. And then they want to throw up in your face other women and shit. You know what I'm saying? They want to throw up in your face other women. This woman said this. This woman said that. I wouldn't give no zero fucks. You got to get to the point where you don't care about what they tell you about another. You got to get to the point where you don't care at all. They love to try to throw another woman up. A woman said this. A woman said that. A woman said, I wouldn't give no damns. I wouldn't give no damns. I would not give no damns. When you walk away from a guy, and 9 times out of 10, it does happen like this, right? When you walk away 9 times out of 10, you already gone emotionally. Physically is the last thing that goes. But honestly, when you walk away, you definitely can't worry about who he gonna fuck, because he gonna try to go fuck somebody. Oh, he gonna try to make you mad. Oh, he gonna try to flaunt a woman in your face. He's gonna do that. He's gonna try to make you jealous. So you already need to process that. Oh, because baby, it's coming. Full speed ahead. You just, at this point, this is how women need to do when they break up with men. You got to look at him like he got sugar in his tank. You got to look at him like he bending over for another man or something. You know what I'm saying? You literally got to get him trying to play with another woman in your face. You got to come to the realization that that's what they're going to do. They going to do it. You better know it. And it's another woman, that's another dirty ass woman waiting right there to be her. Trust me. It's another woman waiting right there to say, oh, I can fix him. Oh, he would never do me like that. Johnell, I'll fix you right on up, Johnell. You just had the wrong woman. Because that's what Miss Season thought, remember? You just had the wrong woman. I'll take care of you, okay? So I just think for any female, when you done, I'm talking about done, don't worry about where he putting that thing. Don't worry about where he putting that thing. Let him, girl, don't. She said, I wouldn't care after this. I wouldn't either. I absolutely would not. But again, we ain't in that situation. But I just know a man like him, that's exactly what he'll do. A narcissist will try to throw another woman in your face quick, fast, and a hurry. She said, when is season and Robert court date? I like the 30th or something like that, sweetheart. It's like the 30th of January. But they will try to throw another woman in your face and try to make it seem like that relationship's so perfect. Oh, okay, just like y'all. Anyway, I ain't even gonna talk about the truth. Child, we ain't even gonna talk about that relationship with him and Season. We knew that shit was fake. We knew that shit was fake. But anywho, I think what Johnell put Bree through, I hope the light came on. I believe it did, but I really, really, really hope it did, because I believed it did like 3 or 4 times before, and it didn't. So I pray that she does not let this manipulating ass, fuck face ass nigga wiggle back into her heart, wiggle back into her life. This man, he means her no good. He means those children no good. He means her family no good. He does not. A man that's willing to lie to the police and try to get you locked up. Because why the fuck, what you call the police for? This joker laying out on the ground crying, y'all. I'm talking about screaming and crying. Talking about, can you just get us together so we can talk? Like, Joker, all them people in the house and you couldn't get not one of them to come out and stop Briana? Or even when Briana left, okay, she'll cool down tomorrow or the next day or whatever. They probably wouldn't have even broke up then. But the fact that this joker called the police and accused her of hitting him. Judy says, I don't think that she gives any fucks at this point. When he told that police that's all he needed to do is to talk to her. Same shit. When the officer asked her, she said no. That crushed his soul. Yep. It did crush his soul. Briana, stand on business with this nigga. Stand on business with this nigga. For real. Stand on business and take this damn video to court and show the judge. Why he on here? Daddy miss you. Papa miss you. God got us, though. You got a praying family over here, kids. Like he the better fucking parent. But see what he wanted, y'all. Let me tell you what he wanted. He wanted to push another narrative. He knew YouTubers were out here already shitting on Bree name continuously. He knew that. He knew that. He's like, oh yeah, they gonna read the court papers. I'm gonna file something else and get him something else to talk about Bree. Put the pressure on Bree. Put the pressure on Bree. A lot of them content creators was working for Johnell. He was loving that shit. He was absolutely loving that shit. I think him and his mama both was loving that shit, if you ask me. They were loving that shit. They were loving that they were running down Briana's name. Every little thing Briana did, good, bad, or indifferent. Well, you know, they ain't blog on nothing she did good because it was nothing that she could do good in their eyes. Nothing. There was nothing that Briana could do good. Nothing that she could do good. Everything they blogged on was anything that they thought wasn't perfect. They wanted Briana to be a perfect mother. Briana would just mind her business, do skits with her kids. They would break down the goddamn skits. Look at her leaving that baby. She don't love that baby as much as she loved the other baby. She don't like the brown baby. She liked the light-skinned baby. She don't like the girl. She liked the boy. She don't like the boy. She liked the girl. She don't like the older kids. She liked the younger ones. She don't like Isaiah. She liked Ja. They did that to her. Still trying to break her. They would be mad as shit if somebody judged them and their love for their children the way they did her. She don't even buy her older kids no clothes. She don't care nothing about them older kids. Damn them older kids. But they did that to fuck with her mind. People like to fuck with your mental. They like to tell you you're evil. They like to tell you you're spiteful. They like to tell you all type of wrong you are, right? Because they're trying to fuck with your mental. They're really trying to break you. That's what they're trying to do, is break you. That's why you got to laugh at their goofy fucking asses. Seriously. Because you got to catch the play. And you got to be smarter than them. Johnell should be ashamed of himself. Johnell never, not one time, came out here and told those content creators to leave Briana alone. Not saying that they would have, but he never spoke up for her. And for that, he's a piece of shit. And you know what? Some of us used to go around and be like, at least he's not talking. He just don't want to be involved with the internet. He just don't want to bring his problems to the internet. He just know how to keep things off the internet. He just know how to ignore the drama on the internet. No. He was playing the internet. He was playing into the internet. He was allowing them to run with a narrative about Briana on the internet while trying to save his ass behind the scenes. That's what he was doing. That's exactly what he was doing. I don't have no respect for him. And I know he's a young man. And I know that he's still growing and whatnot. But this right here, in my opinion, is a lower low. And the reason being is because this man didn't care if she got her kids taken away from her or not. He didn't care. He called the police and then tried to convince them. And they said he was writing a report. They were doing a report. He was okay with allowing her to take a charge. This ain't no little bitty charge. If Bree would have been charged with hitting him with a car, what is that, aggravated assault or attempted? Let me see what that would have been, y'all, in the state of Georgia. Let me see what that would have been. Give me a second. Let's see what type of charges she would have got. Aggravated assault. The vehicle would have been used as a deadly weapon. Briana could have went to fucking prison. Hold on. It says a car in the state of Georgia is considered a deadly weapon in Georgia. Charged if the act was intentional, the vehicle was used to threaten to harm, even attempting to strike someone can qualify for a felony. 1 to 20 years in prison. No injury required. No injury had to be required, y'all. No injury required. Intent plus action would have been enough. This is the charge prosecutors most often bring when they believe a vehicle was used on purpose. So if she would have been charged with this, aggravated assault, that's a felony, 1 to 20 years. The other one is aggravated battery, still felony, 1 to 20 years. Charged if the person suffered serious bodily injury. So if he would have suffered serious bodily injury, which is a loss of limb, permanent disfigurement, or severe internal injury, it would have been aggravated battery, which is 1 to 20 years. Now that does require severe injury, not just an allegation, okay? Now, we ain't gonna get into the other ones because that's death, right? But it also could have been charged reckless driving. That's driving showed reckless disregard for safety, no proof of intent to harm. It would have been a misdemeanor, but up to 12 months in jail, fined $1,000, okay? Another failure to stop, hit and run, if it was applicable. If the driver left the scene. So we ain't gonna talk about that because she didn't leave the scene at all. So, but aggravated assault, let's go back to that one. Aggravated assault, vehicle as a deadly weapon. A car is legally considered a deadly weapon in Georgia. Charged if the act was intentional. The vehicle was used to threaten or harm. Even attempting to strike someone can qualify. 1 to 20 years in prison. No injuries are required. Intent plus action is enough. Is enough. She could have spent 1 to 20 years in prison and had a felony on her record. Do y'all see this bullshit? She could have been a felon because of this ninja. She could have done time because of this ninja. Yeah. This could have been bad. Hold on. And he had the nerve to say we were supposed to get married. Child, God intervened and stopped that shit right there. So I said, what does it mean if someone does this that's supposed to be your partner and they accuse you of this, falsely accuse you of this, knowing that they fucking lying? It says what it says about him. He is willing to destroy you to regain control. Accusing someone of hitting you with a vehicle in Georgia isn't a minor thing. It is a felony level accusation. A person who makes these type of claims knows that you could be arrested, put in jail, trigger CPS involvement, and cost you your freedom, your reputation, and your children. This shows that their priority was control and punishment, not truth or safety. This is a severe form of betrayal for a partner, especially one that is the father of your children. This is not conflict. This is relational sabotage because healthy partners do not call the police with false felony allegations. Healthy partners does not perform injuries. Healthy partners do not persist in lies when confronted with the evidence. This crosses into a moral and emotional abandonment. It shows a capacity for strategic lying. This wasn't a slip or an exaggeration. He created a scenario. He rehearsed a story. He maintained the lie under pressure. He involved emergency services. He allowed medical examination that demonstrate comfort with deception, even when the consequences are severe. It signals dangerous character traits. A person who falsely accused their partner of a violent crime often shows a lack of empathy, internalized blame, entitlement to control the outcome, retaliatory thinking. If I'm losing, then your ass gonna lose too. These traits are high risk in any intimate relationship. This is not love. It's adversarial behaviors. When a partner becomes willing to criminalize you, the relationship has crossed a line. You are no longer a loved one. You are a target. They will do it again. At that point, the relationship is no longer emotionally or legally safe. You are a target. Ooh. The most important truth: anyone who would falsely accuse their partner of a felony has already decided that your well-being is expendable. That's not anger. That's not heartbreaking. That's hostility. When a person lies to the police about being hit by a vehicle, knowing the legal consequences, it shows a willingness to destroy their partner's life to regain power. That is not a relationship problem. It is a character problem. And that is Johnell. Johnell targeted Briana. She is a target. He will destroy her to gain power over her. Again, his mentality: if I'm losing, you're losing. If I don't have shit, you ain't gonna have shit. If I'm broke, you're broke. Now I'm gonna tell you this before I get off. The true Briana supporters, the ones that really want to see her do good, not enable her, not pacify her, not just agree with her, but those of us that want to really see Briana heal, really see Briana grow and shine like we all know that she can. We cannot allow her to keep running back to men that targets her, that are there to destroy her life. What do I mean by that? What do I mean by that? Which We think right now it's over. We're praying that it's over. Briana has said it's over. But what we do when we see them together, we share their photos. We share them. We boost them. We speak of them. We highlight them. Fuck Johnell. Fuck him. For real, for real. That man means her no good. What he did was intentional. What he did was strategic. Johnell was not expecting his lie to fall apart that night. He thought that he was going to be able to convince these people and get Briana locked up. When Briana said they cut his pants off, y'all know, I mean, first of all, why the fuck would you let them cut your pants off if you know ain't shit wrong with you? Who does that? Who does that? Who allows the paramedics to cut open your jean legs? Who does that? Every guy that was out there that night should have looked at Johnell like he was a goddamn fool. You let these paramedics, fire truck, whoever it was, cut open your jeans looking for a fucking injury that you knew was never there. Yeah, he's a piece of shit. He might be Texas Piper. She said he might be dealing with multiple personalities for real. He might be dealing with multiple personalities. He might be. This is sad and this is sick. Now, I know it's going to be some people out there that try to make this look like Briana is the bad person and, you know, and they're going to say, oh, this is her karma. Yeah, I mean, you could say that almost on anything, right? Oh, they say karma. They say that on everything. But I will say, Briana babysat this nigga, protected this nigga, covered up for this nigga. She did. She did. Hopefully, it's over. And I hope she write her book, continue to write it. Don't stop. Continue to write your book and you publish your book. And don't allow this ninja and nobody to stop you from telling your truth. Because Johnell wanted to come out here and manipulate social media so they can further drag Bree. Speak your mind, baby girl. Tell your truth. Tell your damn truth. He wanted to come out here and manipulate the internet. He, just as much as he wanted you to come out here and tell people you lied, you was just having hormonal issues. Just as much as he wanted you to come out and tell that, come out and rat his fucking ass out. Shame on you, Johnell. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you. Look at him. Do y'all remember this face? He put a picture of himself crying because his baby called him daddy. Do y'all remember that? This picture right here was posted when he said, she called me daddy. Do y'all remember that? Do y'all remember that this joker posted this picture of him crying and said, she called me daddy. She called me daddy. Like he was so happy about it. Like he was all over the top happy about it. She called me daddy. But it's the same joker that don't want to pay child support for the same one that called him daddy. She called me daddy, but I don't want to financially provide for her. She called me daddy, but I want her mama to take care of her 100%. Papa miss you, but I want mama to front the load and just let me look good on social media. Just let me be a good father on social media, right? She said, Briana said, you will never see me with him again. I made a promise to myself and my children. My children are so happy. I am done. Lala even said, Mommy, I'm so proud of you. Good. Fucking good. That's what I want to hear. Because I done heard I'm done. I want to hear never. Yeah. That's what I want to hear, Bree. Never. Fuck this nigga. And don't let him use you again, Briana. This is not love. What he did is not love. I promise you that, baby girl. This is not love. Let this nigga go run to whoever the fuck want to let him in. I swear to you. Let him go to the next woman that's willing to deal with his bullshit, because unfortunately, it will be another one. Love on your kids, baby girl, and you know your supporters are here for you. We here for you. We want to see you heal. We want to see you whole. We want to see you shine. We always wanted to see that. Fuck this nigga. You never needed this lame ass joker. But I understand why. I understand. I understand why you even got with him. I understand that. Trust me, I do. But it's okay. That was a bump in the road. Fuck this nigga. Lame ass nigga. Fuck him. Because what he did, he didn't give no fucks about you. I promise you he didn't. None whatsoever. You know what you might have to do, Bree? Unfortunately, no, I'm just kidding. You might have to become Portia. Go find you a girl. Any girl out there that like girls, raise your hand. Briana might need to switch over. Fuck these lame ass dudes. She better become a Portia. Portia Williams out this motherfucker. No, I'm just kidding. Girls put hands on you too. They abuse you too, girl. From what I was told. No, seriously. Just love on your kids. Love on your children. You got this. You got an army behind you, and you don't need no more Johnells in your life. Girl, we need you to heal. For real, for real. Totally for real. No more lame-os. Matter of fact, let us pick your next man. But give yourself a break. She said, the more the females have issues too. I know, I was just playing. I was poking fun at Portia, y'all. No, seriously though. We proud of you. We know it took a minute. But Johnell is a piece of shit. He is a piece of shit. All the broken promises and all the apologies. Fuck his apologies. Let him apologize to someone, and I hate to even say to somebody else, because then that means that another woman gonna be out there manipulated. But if they ain't looking online and see what type of nigga this person is, then I guess it's on them. But I guarantee you, it's some damn women in his comments right now talking about how they can love him better. How they can be a better woman to him. Well, let them. Because he gonna target them too. He gonna target them too. Punk ass joker. She said he need to apologize to his mama. Fuck him. Yeah, he does. Now I couldn't make out what he was saying to his mama. I know they was kind of going back and forth, but I couldn't make out what he was saying. So I don't know what he was saying to his mama. I could not understand it for the life of me. All I know is she was saying something to him, he was saying something back, and they were talking over each other, but I couldn't understand what he was saying to her. Them countrymen would treat you good, but yeah, heal first. Yes, heal first. Please heal first. She said the dude being with another woman is the least of Bree worries. Yeah, it definitely needs to be, but I just know what type of man a narc will be. A narc will try to go out and you know what I'm saying, be with anything right about now to try to make you mad. That's what they try to do though. That's step next, you know what I'm saying? And then if you have your kids, if he is allowed visitation, he'll try to, bring the child around the woman to try to make you mad as well, That's just shit that they do. That's just shit that they do. Wait a minute. He told his mama he was gonna hit her in the face. Wait a minute, what? No way. Did you just say that? He told his mama that he was gonna. No. Did he tell his mama that he was gonna hit his mom in the face? What? He told his mama he was. Now I ain't hear that now. Are you sure that's what he said? Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear Johnell say he gonna hit his mom in the face? Okay, real rockin' Robin, where you hear that at? All right, okay, I ain't hear that, y'all. I didn't hear that. I couldn't understand what he was saying, to be honest with you. Let's listen to it. I ain't hear no hitting in the face. Let's listen to this shit. All right, let's listen to it. I can't understand nothing, y'all. I cannot make any of that out. I'm sorry. I can't make any of that out. How do y'all even hear any of that? All I hear is Johnell. I hear occasional Johnell. How in the hell can y'all hear that? I have no idea what that lady is saying. I don't know if it's the accent or what. But all I heard is, I heard him say, she's coming at me, and you coming at me with this, and she coming at me with that. That's all I heard. She said, I put on this closed caption. Even if you put on a closed caption, how in the hell can you hear what the hell they saying? He said he's gonna slap the fuck out of her. He said he was gonna slap the fuck out of the. Was it toward the end? Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on, y'all.
With that energy. Yeah, shit. When you already saying here, you can't pay the energy from yesterday. As a human, rightfully so. As a human, rightfully so with your perception. You're saying energy. I'm not
Shut up. All on my voicemail, arguing.
I can't hear it.
You see how he talked to his mama? No respect.
I didn't hear no I'ma slap you in the face. I didn't hear that, y'all. I couldn't. I didn't hear that. She said, how did he get off the ground to walk to his car? I guess he walked or hopped. He bunny hopped. She said, can you chat GPT it more? I don't think that they're gonna understand what it say. Hold on. I'm telling y'all, I don't think they're gonna understand, but let's see. I don't think this thing gonna be able to pick it up, but let's just see.
told you you take you should have got after this call with me. But you know what you're doing? Like when your boss gets started, you're in call with me. Because she called, and I'm saying what I'm saying. You can't see. You know what I'm saying? You mean you coming at me with let's yeah. Oh, I'm saying that. With that energy. Yeah, shit. When you already saying you can't pay attention from yesterday. As a human, rightfully so. As a human, rightfully so with your perception. You saying energy. I'm not coming with that. Shut up.
All on my voicemail, arguing. You see how he talked to his mama? No respect.
Okay, ChatGPT couldn't pick none of that shit up. I let ChatGPT, and it said, when I just hit the thing, the only thing it picked up was all on my voicemail. That's it. Arguing. That's the only thing. When I just tried to get it to pick up, that's the only thing that it picked up. So that's it. It didn't pick up any of that other shit. It couldn't make it out, I guess. Wait a minute, somebody said it best. She said, all I hear is this, and that's all I heard too. I'll call you later. Exactly. That's all I heard too, y'all. That's all I heard. She said, more ChatGPT is not for America. She won't get it. Yeah, no. I did not understand any of that shit. Okay, I did not understand any of it. I did not understand. She said, I like them both, but why he lie and act like she tried to run him over? Because he's a piece of shit. Because he's a piece of shit. Because he's a liar. Because he's a dangerous liar. She said it wasn't on this recording. Oh, it wasn't on this recording that he said he gonna punch his mom in the face? Girl, I don't know, y'all. I didn't hear that, y'all. I didn't hear that. Y'all can send it to me if he said he was gonna punch in the face. But that's crazy if he did. Especially if his mama know it. She said, sorry, I'm back, y'all. You know I'm at work. Girl, sometimes it gets busy here. Yeah. She said ChatGPT. Oh, she said Bree mentioned it on YouTube. Oh, okay. Damn, you gonna punch her in the face? Huh? She said play the video one more time. You think you can, girl, let me just give you the link, child. You think you can map all that out? Hold on. Let me just drop the link in there. Maybe y'all can figure this out. I done played it enough. It sounds like gibberish. It's on Tina Lampo page though. That particular version of it. That particular voicemail of it. She said, okay, so what part did y'all think of the 911 call was the most scariest? The most alarming to you? Which part of it was the most alarming? That made you say, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Which was the most alarming? She said he was acting like she ran him over. Yep, she was. Oh, Marissa said all of it. Marissa said all of it. Bree also showed where Joffrey tried to take up for him when the police told them that he was lying. Hold on, let me go back to that one then. Give me a second. This is diabolical. Crazy work. I'll come back tomorrow. Well, maybe I'll come back and break down the rest of her video. I didn't see the whole video from yesterday. I just saw the one from today. I saw a little bit of it, but not the whole thing. I'll break down that video. Let me watch that 2 hour and 40-minute video, and I'll break that down another time. Okay, I'll break that down. Let me see something right quick. I want to see when he told a friend he was lying. What did he say? Let me see. Let me see if it's this. Oh no, not that part. We read that one. Hold on.
So look, when I walk.
Hold on. Hold on.
Will always make a dog bark. Blow my phone. Again, I told y'all, mental patient.
Hello. Hello.
I'm not about to do that. Straight, so everybody know why. That's him. Blowing my phone up. Again, I told y'all, mental patient.
Hello. Hello.
I'm not about to do that.
But then you know what? Then he'll allow the bloggers to carry the narrative that she be sweating him, that she be all wanting him. You know what I'm saying? Knowing good and goddamn well he bitching and crying in the background. Briana, I love you, Bree. Bree, I love you so much. I'll never do it again, Bree. Bree, I'm so sorry. I'll never do it again, Bree. I love you so much, Bree. I'm gonna be a better man, Bree. Please, Bree. I want to love you, Bree. I want to do right by you, Bree. Oh my God, Johnell, get somebody else to fucking do it. Get somebody else to do it, dude. She said, I would not let my kids around him until they can actually talk and defend themselves because they could come home with bumps and bruises. And he would say that they did it to each other, shaking my head. Yep, just like Justin Kids. Is that what you're talking about? She said the video of the friend is a while after the 2 hour mark, I think. Okay, let me go to that part. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, I think this is it right here. Okay, hold on.
Get it rolling, child. I'm gonna have to drop this on YouTube, child. But let's get it going.
In that video, he is continuing to get behind the vehicle as she's trying to move and back out. He keeps getting behind her.
With his, so does that justify even if she?
No, you can't do that. She's trying to leave. He's stopping her.
What about her?
Okay. Then you mind if I finish? Is that cool? Is that cool?
Is that cool? Can y'all be quiet?
Sure. So in that video, he starts to back up, and your friend starts smacking the top of the car. Is not hit by the vehicle, and then falls to the ground. You can see it on the video.
He's not hit by the vehicle.
Correct. Yeah, you can see it. He says and then his story is all messed up.
His story messed up.
It'll be on the report. You can talk to him about it. He knows.
Okay, so once again, even if somebody's backing up, and I decide, no, you're not going to do it, that justifies it.
He walked in front of the car.
I'm not talking about this scenario. I'm talking about any scenario.
No, I'm not. No, that's.
I want to know. I know. I'm not getting paid.
No, you can't get in front of a vehicle. You can't get in front of a moving vehicle
right now. So if in any scenario somebody's trying to leave,
I'm not going to say any scenario. Every scenario is case by case basis.
They're not a.
It's case by case basis. She's trying to leave. She's continuing to try to leave, and he keeps getting behind her. She doesn't hit him. He hits the car and falls down and acts like he's hit.
Woo!
Woo! I know you don't want to hear that, but that's what happened.
Hello? 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 So the friend was literally trying to get you too? God damn. Hold on. The friend wanted you arrested too? Damn, who was the friend name? Shit.
Get it rolling, child. I'm gonna have to drop this on YouTube, child. But let's get it going.
In that video, he is continuing to get.
So the friend wanted Briana hemmed up too. That's crazy. Did y'all just hear that? He talking about, so that don't mean that this don't mean that she tried to hit him. Like, are you kidding me?
Behind the vehicle as she's trying to move and back out. He keeps getting behind her.
So does that justify even if she?
No, you can't do that. She's trying to leave. He's stopping her.
What about her?
Okay, then you mind if I finish? Is that cool? Is that cool?
Is that cool? Can y'all be quiet?
Sure. So in that video, he starts to back up, and your friend starts smacking the top of the car. Is not hit by the vehicle, and then falls to the ground.
To you,
You can see it on the video.
to you, he's not hit by the vehicle.
Correct. Yeah, you can see it. He says and then his story is all messed up.
His story messed up.
It'll be on the report. You can talk to him about it. He knows.
Okay, so once again, even if somebody's backing up, and I decide, no, you're not going to do it, that just
He walked in front of the
I'm
car.
not talking about this scenario. I'm talking about any scenario.
No, I'm not. No, that's
I want to know. I know. I'm not getting hyped.
no. You can't get in front of a vehicle. You can't get in front of a moving vehicle.
Right now. So if in any scenario somebody's trying to leave,
I'm not gonna say any scenario. Every scenario is case by case basis.
they're not a.
It's case by case basis. She's trying to leave. She's continuing to try to leave, and he keeps getting behind her. She doesn't hit him. He hits the car and falls down and acts like he's hit.
Woo! Woo!
I know you don't want to hear that, but that's what happened.
Hello? 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 That's crazy. The cop said, I know you don't want to hear that, but that's what happened. So the friend literally wanted to hear that. The friend wanted to hear that she hit him. Wow, that's crazy. He acting like a child seeking attention when they get caught doing wrong. He is a big manipulator, large manipulator, huge manipulator, dangerous manipulator. He targeted her. That's crazy. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. That's absolutely crazy work. But I'm going to come back at another time. Not tonight, you guys, and not tomorrow, because I got another video I want to break down tomorrow. Well, let me see. Is it tomorrow or Thursday? But anyway, we'll come back and we'll break down the rest of her video. She said, don't forget to scream when Bree was backing up trying to leave. Oh, yeah, I did the scream, Tina. I did the scream, which I think is diabolical. It's crazy. The friend told the police to you, even after he said he saw it. Even after he said he saw it. It's crazy. But anyway, said this is a podcast. We are allowed to speak on this because she is disgusting, it weirdo. Who? Oh, Petty Ready. What did Petty Ready say? Who calling Petty Ready a weirdo? Is that Petty Ready? Is Briana relationship? What would you like for me to do? Oh, wait a minute. Who y'all arguing with? Who's Project? Petty Ready, y'all hate the truth. These kids and her suffering because y'all condone BS because of who you support. She's not suffering and the kid's not suffering. She's not suffering. She's healing, but that's not suffering. No, Johnell is suffering with them demons that live within inside of him. She's not suffering. Healing is not suffering. I think that you got that mixed up. You may think that healing is suffering, but healing is not suffering, baby. She's not suffering. There's a lot of people that are suffering out here, but she's not suffering, not one bit. Brianna's not suffering, sweetheart. I think that you're mistaken, okay? She's healing. She's speaking her truth. That doesn't mean that she's suffering. The kids are not suffering. The kids healing as well. Healing, not suffering, okay? But I think some people want her to suffer, and they want to say, hell, they say I'm suffering. I'll be like, for real? Okay. Everybody ain't suffering. Just because some of y'all can look at yourselves in the mirror and y'all think that y'all suffering, everybody ain't suffering because y'all suffering. All right. She said, Amore, can you go back a little bit and see my answer about your question about the alarming part? Okay, hold on, Judy. Let me see if I can go back up. They be wanting everybody to suffer. Okay, Judy said the most alarming part was when he said that they were going to get married. Bree never once in 3 years ever henceforth to anyone that he would propose to her. Women get excited about that shit. I think that, you know, he did mention marriage or something like that or whatever, but you know, because of the kids situation, you know, after they had the babies, I think he did mention something like that. Why would another woman say that? Say what? That Briana is suffering? I think people say that because they suffering and they think that everybody is suffering like they are. But Bree's not suffering. Her children are not suffering. Going through an experience don't make that you're suffering. Okay? We all have trying times in our life, but that doesn't mean that I've never suffered in my whole 53 years of living. I can't say that I've ever suffered. Have I went through some hard times? Yeah, but I wouldn't consider that suffering by no means. And my children never suffered. So I don't know. That's a wild accusation to say that somebody is suffering. But she's not suffering. She's healing. He said they are saying that because she was crying. Crying doesn't mean suffering. Just because you're in pain, you're hurt, that doesn't mean you're suffering. You're hurt because you're thinking about, like, God damn, a person that's supposed to love me or do something like this to me. But that's not suffering. So anyway, and as far as us being enablers, like, what did you expect us to do? Jump through the internet, slap her across the face and say, you better leave that man? Come on. Then if that's the case, y'all enabled Miss Season. So she over there suffering or whatever. Because y'all told her that, you know, she was beautiful and her and Robert made a good couple. Like, you know, we can't blame y'all for that, just like y'all can't blame her supporters for the choices that she made. No adult can control another adult. I don't know if you guys know that. No adult can control another adult. You guys on the internet take this shit a little bit too serious. Y'all want someone to blame so bad. Y'all love pointing fingers. Briana is responsible for Briana. Johnell is responsible for Johnell. The truth is responsible for the truth. And Miss Season, Vivica is responsible for Vivica. Okay? So, you know, a lot of people like to point fingers at other people on social media. Y'all need to stop pointing fingers so much. For real. Ain't nobody life out here perfect. Nobody's. Gotta stop pointing fingers. Just because somebody was like, oh, you know, they making it work, they working it out, or whatever the case may be. That ain't our fault. You know? That's not our fault. She made those choices. But I like the fact that she said we would never see her with this nigga again. Okay? Get your kids and move on. She said crying is a part of healing. Exactly. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with crying. We all done had to heal from something. Why is the girl beside Johnell on your profile? Hell, that's Bree. Both of those photos are Bree. That's Briana. You can't tell that that's Briana. You thought that was a different girl? That's Briana. She's always judging somebody when they may have been there before or even now. Exactly. Oh, they love to judge, but they would never tell you what type of suffering. Some of them don't even have bread right now to eat. No bread, no ketchup, no chicken, no nothing. They sucking ketchup out of, oh, well, I just said they ain't got no ketchup. Suffering is when you really suffering, okay? She ain't suffering by no means. Her kids is not suffering. She gonna get through this. But some people ain't got no food. Some people sleeping up on the bridges. I would call that suffering if you ask me, especially in this weather. She said, these women talking about Bree going through it themselves. I believe it. I believe it. Some of these women that's talking about Bree probably going through it themselves. You know? But I'm going to tell you something. This is just me moving forward, right? I'm not really worried about what people say no more outside bloggers or whatever that say different things on their platform, you know? Because, I mean, it's just their opinion. I'm not going to beat nobody up for their opinion because can't nobody beat me up for my opinion no matter how much they try. I promise you, they can't. No matter how much they try, no matter what they say, they can't beat me up for my opinion. I will always say my opinion. Always voice my opinion. And I'm not going to judge somebody else for their opinion. We don't have to like each other. We don't have to think the same way. Hell, most of us don't. Most of us don't think the same way. Most of us have not experienced the same walks of life. Of course, we're not going to think the same way. So I'm going to let these people have their opinions or whatnot, right? But I'm going to tell you, it's funny how the ones that be having the most opinions, the most to say about somebody. Then when you all of a sudden you find out the shit that's going on in their life, you're like, whoa, what the fuck? So I'm just going to say, I'm moving forward. People that got the loudest opinions about somebody, they got some shit going on. Just know that. They got some shit going on. And it may not be the same shit that they talking about with someone else. But they got some shit going on. That's why it's just good to speak facts. You know what I'm saying? Good to speak facts, you know? So nevertheless, she says, taking a knee is not suffering. Exactly. She said, I was like that too. Who is that other girl? Then I realized that was Bree. Her face with the wavy hair doesn't look like her. The face is too round. Yeah, it did. This is an AI photo, y'all. It did turn out too round, but shit, I was tired of dealing with it, so I posted it up as a thumbnail. But you right. Y'all caught me. Y'all got me. Y'all got me. She said, is people out here ready to throw friendships away for your opinion? Baby, they don't like my opinion. They don't like my opinion, baby. I don't understand if they don't like my opinion, why they listen. Just like if they don't like Briana's opinion, why they watching. But some people love conflict. You have to understand that. Some people love conflict. It's not about your opinion. They just want to have conflict with you. They want beef. Some people just want to go back and forth. You know, that's just it. Point blank, period. You have to catch the play. And I'm glad a lot of y'all do. But they just want beef. They want conflict. Some people that's just what they want, conflict. It ain't about your opinion. Your opinion could be left. Theirs could be right. And they say, I don't like the way that you said it's left. I don't like the way you're talking. I don't like this. I don't like the way you interpret this. I don't like the way you see this. And then they're going to come after you. But nevertheless, that's your opinion. But we ain't going to talk about this on this live. We're going to talk about this on another live. I don't want to get away from what we talking about. Oh, bonehead over here. So we about to close out this live, y'all. I just wanted to come and bring y'all. Oh, child. I wanted to break down that damn video because I'm telling you, when I heard that man screaming, I saw him crying on that damn ground, balled up. It just blew me. I was like, oh my God, I cannot believe this. So nevertheless, y'all, Johnell Young, child, he tried it and he thought he was going to get away with it. So I'm glad that he didn't get away with it. And I'm glad Briana exposed his ass on the World Wide Web while he was trying to manipulate her on the World Wide Web. Johnell needs to either go sit on his mama couch or some other counselor's couch, okay? Absolutely need to go sit on somebody's couch. Seriously, something is wrong with this joker. But nevertheless, y'all, we'll revisit, because I want to listen to the rest of Briana's video, and we'll revisit this video at another time, okay? I love y'all. Thank y'all for coming to this live, and thank y'all for blessing this live. Thank you, Candy Girl. Thank you, Ina. Appreciate you. Thank you, Sonia C. Lashina S. Gum. She said, hey, I'm going to get you a coffee and a Coca-Cola. Thank you, girl. Thank you, big sis. Thank you, beautiful and blessed. Thank you, Gloria and Sweet Tea. Miss you too. Glad to be here. Thank you. Thank you, Sandra. You never know what goes on behind closed doors. You're absolutely correct, baby. You're absolutely correct about that, okay? You never know. Thank you, 200. Ain't no pissy strap getting an apology for what? Get lost. You ain't did nothing more. Put it on the floor. Thank you, Barbara. Thank you, Binky Bink. Thank you, 200. I don't know if I said that. Thank you, Benita. I was looking for you. Oh, you know I was coming, baby. Thank you, Exclusive. That piece of shit needs to be behind the bars. That's defamation right there. And it is. That is defamation. It is, well, sort of, kind of. And not necessarily. Defamation is not defamation. It's slander, but it's not defamation. Defamation, it comes in 4 parts. So it's actually not defamation. It's a lie, but it's not defamation. Some people don't know what defamation is, but it's not defamation. Not saying that you don't, Exclusive. I know you know. You are RN going to be a nurse practitioner, so I know you know. But thank you, baby. Thank you, Rita. She has a right to defend herself. I truly hope that this is it. No more chances. Yes, she said it's it. We're going to believe her. Thank you, Rita. Thank you, Octavia. Thank you, Candy Girl. Over 630 people watching and still the GOAT setting the standards. Can't nobody do it like this. Thumbs up the live since you here. Send a super chat and enjoy the live. Bree free. We love you, Bree. That part. We do. Thank you, now. Mental health provider be having the worst kids. I believe that. I absolutely believe that. Somebody told me they have to take medicine themselves. I'm just saying. My daughter's going to be a mental health provider, but oh, Lord. Oh, I'm going to pray for her. Thank you, Sassy D. She said, y'all, it had to be the ghost of Mississippi that hit this shit. The ghost of Mississippi. Oh, my goodness. The ghost of Mississippi, Sassy. Thank you, baby. Thank you, Slaps your mama. Is that what it's like? Slap your mama, slaps your mom. Yes, your mammy. Slaps your mammy. That's what it looks like. Remember for 29 months. Thank you so much for your membership for 29 months. She said, play your baby face with his goofy ass some more. Y'all want to hear the baby? This is for Johnell thinking that he can play on Briana's top. Okay, this right here, this laugh is for Johnell thinking he can come out to the internet and try to play on Briana's top. You busted! Well, that laugh was definitely for Johnell. I want to thank Rachel for my Coca-Colas, baby. Thank you, Rachel, big sis, for the Coca-Colas. And then Deanne, thank you so much. And she said, we had our flashlights out looking for you yesterday. Hey, I did a premiere yesterday is what I did. And I spent some time with the hubby. You know what I mean? But thank you, Deanne. Appreciate you, girl. Appreciate you all. Y'all, because I did sleep all day. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I slept all day. So this is what I'm gonna do. She said, you failed, Johnell, and did. Because I slept all day, I know I'm gonna be up tonight, but I want y'all to go back and catch this replay. But for those that are up, do not stay up. I'm telling y'all, do not stay up. But for those that do work nights or are up, I am gonna come back and do a late night live, late night. Okay, it's gonna be a late night. All right. It might just be members only, who knows? But I am going to come back out because, y'all, I slept so damn long today. I was talking to somebody earlier and I was like, I just woke up. They were like, me too. I just woke up too. I was like, for real? I don't even know why Jay let me sleep that damn late, y'all, but he did. He let me sleep late. So anyway, I may come back and do I most likely will come back and do a late night live. All right. But anyway, y'all hit that thumbs up. But oh, you know what? She said TikTok tonight. I might do TikTok. Yeah. Okay. Oh, let me give y'all my TikTok. Y'all, I've been hiding out over on TikTok, y'all. Hold on. TikTok. Now, y'all, I ain't gonna sit here and lie to y'all. Y'all might have to help me with this shit because, baby, I be lost in the sauce. I don't be knowing nothing. All I know, y'all, I was on TikTok and I was actually on somebody else's live. And how you make money on somebody else's live, I don't even know. But y'all, I made some money on somebody else's live. I got money thrown to me. And I was on somebody else's live. So I got 900 subscribers. I don't even know how I got them. But let me give y'all my page. Because, honey, I'm going on TikTok tonight. That's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to come and talk to y'all on TikTok tonight. But I'll put it on Facebook when I'm going to go to let y'all know. All right? So that is my TikTok. Y'all go subscribe. Child, I got 900. I don't know where they come from. But I got 958 followers. But I'm going to come talk about the Ramika case tonight on TikTok. I was on, I ain't going to lie, TikTok, a whole nother beast. Child, I got called a redhead with, they said, they called me a redhead and said I was wearing a tablecloth for a shirt. I was like, what? They a bunch of goofies. Listen, my picture right here, she said, this girl is, she said, why you got a tablecloth on? This is what she said about my shirt, y'all. She said, you old redhead. That's a picture I took when I was in Las Vegas. But she said, you old redhead with a tablecloth on. You got a shirt that looked like a tablecloth. I had to think about what she said, and I was like, well, damn. Well, damn. She said, yeah, I had to fight late last night. So, hey, they body over there on TikTok, boy. They come for your guzzler. I can't do much of it. I ain't even going to lie to you. So I definitely won't be on there for no damn 3-4 hours, honey. I just can't do it. She said, yes, I've never been on my own live, but been on other panels and got a few coins. Yeah, girl, I ain't never heard of that. I'm like, how the hell am I on somebody else's channel and making money on? Y'all, I don't even know how to make money on TikTok. I don't even know how to give money on TikTok. I don't even know how it works, but I'm going to need y'all to help me figure it out. But I did make money. I don't know how I made money. To this day, I don't know how I made money. I know y'all were throwing something at me because it kept on, all type of shit just kept blowing up in my face, like all types of shit. I don't know what the fuck it was, but anyway, and I probably didn't say thank you, and I don't know who you are because I don't even know if it has a name. I think just something that it just pops up in your face, and I don't even know if it tells you who does it. Anyway, let me just figure it out, y'all. Y'all might not even get a thank you if it's y'all sending me money or whatever. Y'all might not even get a thank you until I figure out who you are and I figure out how to recognize you. But once I do, then it may take 2 or 3 months and I'll come back and tell you thank you. But I have no idea. All I know is that I made some money. And I'm like, how I make money? How I get this money, y'all? But anyway, I'm going to go on TikTok tonight. Now, y'all, the young folks don't like me over there already. I'm telling you, honey, they don't like me. They said a whole bunch of shit. Matter of fact, they said they was going to beat my ass or something like that. They talking about, oh, yeah, y'all heard me say that last night? They said I can't cuss on TikTok. But the lady said, where your team at? Because I like to fight. I said, well, we don't fight, we shoot. And the whole place just went quiet. I don't know what the hell happened, y'all. But yeah, she said, I like to fight. Where your team at? I said, we don't fight, we shoot. And next thing I know, they like, see, you, that's the same thing. You just like Holly. You just like Holly. I'm like, well, the girl said she want to fight me. I'm not about to fight no little girl. Who the fuck, Anyway, she said, dang, I thought bingo was worse. I ain't never been on bingo, but baby, let me tell you, she said, I was in the bushes. You was in the bushes sipping laugh. You heard that girl say we like to fight. She talking about where your team at, line them up. I'm outside, we want to fight. I said, we don't fight, we shoot. Shot. She said, so is that a lie that TikTok stopped paying y'all as content creators? That was said by the ex-narc. I don't know. I don't even know how TikTok paid. I just know I got paid some money last night. I don't know how I got paid money being on somebody else's channel. I actually made money being on somebody else's channel. Maybe that makes sense. I don't have no idea what this shit is. I was on somebody else's channel as a guest and y'all was throwing stuff at me or whatever. But I didn't know y'all was throwing anything. I didn't know I made no money until today. I was talking to T and she was like, she was kind of walking me through it and I looked and I was like, yeah, it said I made some money. How the hell this happened? So anyway, I don't know how it happened, y'all, but we're going to figure it out. But I'm going to go over to TikTok tonight. So, YouTube going to always be my bread and butter. I'm going to love YouTube down, but I'm going to go over there and talk some shit on TikTok. Okay. So, but I got to be careful because they're like, oh, you can't say this and you can't say that and you can't say this and you can't say that and you can't say this. So y'all just help me figure this thing out. And this just give us also a break from YouTube because people just want our attention so bad. But we'll go back and forth between both of them, okay? We'll go back and forth between both of them. But what we not going to do, we're not arguing with people on YouTube, no YouTube bloggers, about no opinions, honey. I'm going to keep my opinions. They can keep their opinions. To be honest with you, I ain't even watching people like that. People that I don't support, I'm not watching them no more. If I don't support you, I don't give a fuck what you got to say, okay? I watch who I support. I'm not watching who I do not support. All right. So we going from there. She said, watch your mouth more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch my mouth over there. She said, Real TV was there too. Yeah, she told me she was in the comments swinging for me. She said she was swinging for me. She said, Amore, you need mods over there. How I get mods? Do I have to go live in order to get the mods? Because I can make mods. I don't know how to do it. Okay, y'all, we're gonna work it out when I get over there. Okay, y'all walk me through the whole thing and I do it. And yes, Courtney was over there too. Courtney was up there. She said, I was in the bushes as well. Courtney held her own as well. Amore didn't take no mess. No, I ain't taking no mess from these people. You hear me? I ain't taking no mess from these people. So anyway, but y'all got my TikTok. Follow me over there. So we just gonna expand a little bit or whatever, right? We ain't just gonna stick to one thing, baby. I told y'all 2026 is gonna be different. She said, I've been unsee they ass. Oh, you been unsee they ass? Yeah, you just gotta hit do not. She said Amber was over there too. I didn't see her unless I missed it. Oh no, I didn't see Amber over there. She said, drop your page. Okay, I'll do it again. I didn't see Amber over there. Was she over there? She said, I'm gonna read my comment. Let me see, baby. Oh, she said, Amore, you made money from gifts. Okay, that must be what it is, because I did see a bunch of things popped up in my face, but I didn't know what it was because I was on somebody else's live. So I actually thought that was for her or whatever. Like that was for the host. But I didn't know. She said that Maya girl was over Amore. I was like, Auntie, we'll eat you up. We'll eat you. Listen, she was over me, baby. And we both about to be blogging on a Camelo Anthony story. So I will see her in June. She got a lot of mouth, but she just don't know I got a lot of mouth too. So we just gonna have a lot of mouth together. We just gonna have a lot of mouth together. But one thing I will say, I will say this about her. At least she come from a legal standpoint. That's what I like. I like debating people from a legal standpoint. I don't like debating people over frivolous bullshit. It don't have nothing to do with law, and they just in their feelings about something they have no idea about. They don't know nothing about. I don't want to debate people that don't know no knowledge and don't know shit. No, it's Amore against the state of Illinois. Okay, the state of Illinois versus I'm debating with them. I'm debating the state of Illinois and their evidence, their facts, what they have put out here, their witnesses. I am not debating with content creators. So the fact that she was speaking some law, even though it was wrong, what she was saying, not wrong, it was incomplete. It wasn't wrong, it was incomplete. But I still would rather debate with her because she does have some knowledge of the law than to be debating with somebody that don't know what the fuck they talking about at all. Like some of the people over there, like, why does she have to go up to her school? I don't want to debate them type of people. You know what I'm saying? After I done told you it wasn't at the school, it did not happen at the school. And they said, yes, it was at the school. She walked in the school, dropped off her baby and came out and there they were. That did not happen. That did not happen, okay? But nevertheless, I'm going to let you guys know once I get to TikTok, okay? I'm going to let y'all know. I'm going to post it. I'm going to post it in the group, and I'm also going to post it on my page, and I'm going to say, meet me over there, okay? So that's where we're going to be hanging out at nighttime, all right? We're going to let YouTube be YouTube. We're going to let them be YouTubing, and we're going to hang out on TikTok at night. Let's have some fun on TikTok, okay? All right, y'all. I love y'all. Y'all hit that thumbs up button. Hit the replay. And I will let y'all know. She said, who pages were they on? A girl named Cinnamon. It's a girl named Cinnamon. She's the only one over there that, in my opinion, right now, besides Courtney, that is advocating for truth. And she said she's not on the side, but I do like the fact that she is coming from a law standpoint. And that's just what we're going to have to do, y'all. We're just going to have to deal with people that's coming from a law standpoint, because a lot of people don't understand Illinois' law. Cinderella. Okay, that's her name, Cinderella. Cinderella Page. So at least she understands the law. And like she said, she was justice for Ramika. She went to the funeral and everything. She gave gifts to the family, hugged on the family, loved on the family. And she was supporting Justice for Ramika hard in the paint until she came back and started looking at the evidence. Once she started looking at the evidence, that's why she said that the evidence does not match what the state has put out there. And that's what we're going by, you guys. Ain't nobody got time for, I mean, not cinnamon. Did I say cinnamon? I meant Cinderella. Did I say cinnamon? I meant Cinderella. Shit. Y'all know I'm thinking about cinnamon. That's T. That's her name, T. I'm thinking about cinnamon and I'm looking at Cinderella. So Cinderella, y'all, I'm so sorry. But anyway, I only really want to debate people that are keeping up with the facts, keeping up with the evidence, okay? Not the hearsayers, not the liars, not the ones that don't have no idea what they're talking about. I really want to talk to the ones that's keeping up with the evidence, keeping up with the law. What does the law say? What does the evidence say, okay? How does the evidence that we see thus far line up with what's been said out there, okay? So I will come on tonight on TikTok and we will go over how the appellate court has accepted the appeal. Not that they have ruled on it, but they have accepted the appeal. We're going to talk about that tonight on TikTok, okay? So for those that are interested, come on over. Come on over on TikTok. It's a new beast. But y'all got to help me be good over there because I heard you can't say damn, shit, fuck, ass, none of that shit over there. Blood, all that shit. Shut the fuck up. You can't say none of that over there from what they told me. You can't even say gun, shooting. You got to say pew, pew, and boom, boom, and bang, bang, and all that bullshit. But I don't know. Maybe I might be over there making a whole bunch of noise, but y'all going to have to work with me over there, okay? She said, I couldn't find you over there more. Oh, I dropped the link. Let me try one more time. Is this not the link? Is this not the link? That's one thing I do like about YouTube. They will allow you to say a little bit more. She says Cinderella is live now. Oh, now I don't know if I'm gonna get on her panel that much anymore. Maybe 1 or 2 times, but some of them people made you want to reach out and choke their ass. So you got to be careful who you jump on the panel with. But I did have fun last night. I did have fun. She said they do have a setting where it's 21 and over. Okay, then I'd rather put that setting. How do you do that? Y'all teach me when I get over there. Teach me when I get over there how to do the setting for 21 and over. That's what I wanted. I want to do mine, 21 and over. Yeah. So show me how to do that when I get over there, and that'll be great. That way we won't have to worry about dancing around no words. I want to be able to talk freely. She said, I found you, but how you get to live? I got to go live first, sweetheart. I don't even know how to go live. I don't even know how to do that shit, to be honest with you. Let me figure it out. I'll send y'all the link to the live, okay? When I go live, I'll send y'all the link to the live. Just follow me on Facebook, and I will send you the link to the live on Facebook, okay? I haven't created the live yet, but I am going to go live on there, and I'm going to announce it before I go because I don't know how to do that yet. I don't even know how to go live over there. But we'll figure it out. We're going to figure it out together. Y'all know I ain't never really entertained TikTok. People been asking me to go, and I've been like, no. But I'm going to go. Yeah, she said you can't even say YouTube on TikTok. Yeah, I heard that. You got to say YT and FB and CR and Cake Daddy. And yeah. Okay, so we're going to have some fun tonight on TikTok, y'all, all right? All right, anyway, I love y'all, and I'm going to talk to y'all later. Y'all thumbs up this video, and give me about, it's going to be late, y'all. I ain't going to lie. Give me about an hour. All right, talk to y'all later. I love y'all. Bye. Love you, Briana.
Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.
Yay!
She kept talking about that family.
Hoes over there.
She kept talking about that family. 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 That family. She kept talking about that family. Talking about that family.
These motherfuckers got me want to listen. Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names. Talking about it. That family. That family.
Amora.